Hello. Oh, microphone's very far away. Hello. Good afternoon, folks. Good afternoon. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. And thank you very much for the raid, Kendra. Thank you very much for the raid. Moth raid. Why is it a moth raid, Kendra? What were you doing, Kendra, that made it a moth raid? Because Kendra's not a moth. Kendra's a fairy. Kendra is a blood-sucking fairy, or as some people like to call that, a mosquito. But she's a blood-sucking fairy. So I want to know what the moth raid is about. Were you fighting a moth in Black Myth, Wukong? But thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, because of a lamp incident. Okay. I mean, that's probably nicer than the fact that I call you a mosquito. That's probably better than what I call you. So, I guess that's a win. I seem to be attracting a lot of moths lately. Because gray moth is hanging out around here a lot lately. So, it is what it is. I'd say, if it isn't a hell yes, it's a hell no. That's what I say about these things. My chat calls me a moth, and I think it's delightful. I think it is just delightful. I understand why people call me a moth. I get it entirely. It makes total sense to me. But if you're not into it, you fight back. Don't let them call it moth raids. Fight back. Yes. I hope that Black Myth was well. I have not played Black Myth Wukong. That is not on the list of games that I've ever played. Almantas. Yeah, we've got Almantas. We don't have an Almantas redeem at the moment, but we do have some fan art. There's some fan art of me as a moth, which I find delightful. I find it delightful. Okay. I remember it was very popular at the time that it came out, that people were very, very happy with it at the time of its release. But I haven't heard a whole ton about it since then. I don't know what that really means, to be honest. I mean, it's a Journey to the West fan fiction, fundamentally. It's part of a wide, deep, thorough trough of Journey to the West fan fiction, which is like a fairly significant percentage of all classical literature that the world has ever made. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, how much I like Journey to the West. Of your Chinese classics, Journey to the West is... The middle segments of Journey to the West are actually really boring. It's actually very boring for large stretches of it. It's really pretty interesting at the beginning, and then there's just like 1,000,001 chapters of and then they defeated this monster, and then they defeated that monster, and it's all Journey to the West Montas. Again, it's not my... It's of your great Chinese classics. It's it's not one of my... It's not really my favorite. It's not, I'm not that about it. Yeah, the plum and the gold vessel is the one that rocks. That one fucking rocks. That one's wonderful. But yes. But yeah, as has been happening with the Dark Souls subathon, I have been increasingly biasing towards starting early, and I'm trying to fight my instinct to just dive into Dark Souls as soon as possible, to allow myself to stop and smell the roses that is the pre-gaming chat. So, to that end, first of all, let's get in the hellos. It's a little bit early. I'm trying to be more disciplined about getting the hellos later. Hello, Seribots. Hello, me. Hello, Pekoneko. Hello, obviously, to Kendra Bronwyn and Merciless Joey. Thank you both for the raid, for the moth raid. Ratmost. Hello, the rat with the most. Thank you very much, Ratmost. And of course, hello, Mix. I love Mix. And hello to Ryan the Space God. And hello, of course, to Blasphazar and Gamma and Gringotts under it. Yeah, I feel so rude waiting on it. I know that like I should be doing the hellos later on. That would be much more sensible. That would be much more coherent. But it's when people start saying hi, howdy, and like posting emotes at me, I feel like I'm being very rude. Hello Karatzun, hello Miss Merc, and of course hello to all of the lurkers and the VOD watchers. I appreciate all of you. This is, as ever, the Almantas stream, a public service stream where you get to watch an old man be worse than you at video games. It's an important public service that people experience this. Hello, Annie Plush. Welcome in. And of course, Nando. Nando achieved an important accomplishment this week. He not only has Nando become 2D, but that was over a week ago. This week, he has achieved an important accomplishment, which is hitting a weight loss goal. So everybody, once again, high fives and applause for the Nando VT. Excellent victory. Nando is on a hot streak these days. I'm sure that next week you'll come back and you'll say that you'll have completely completed your entire PhD thesis. The PhD thesis will be done next week. I am sure of it. You will be free. You will be free then. That's what I'm expecting to hear. But yes. Blasphazar, the enjoyment of Dark Souls is largely the streaming of it. So unless Lies of P has a similarly invested and amusing community, but we'll see. We've got a long way to go. My plan, I don't really have a concrete plan. I am planning to obviously finish Dark Souls. However long that takes me. I don't know if that's going to take me 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It'll take however long it takes. And then, it'll take however long it takes. And then I was thinking I would actually just go through the rest of the Souls series. So, that could be a very long time. That could be a very, very, very long time. Because let's think about this. We're approaching we're well over halfway to 1,000 views. Not 1,000 views, 1,000 deaths. We're well on our way towards 1,000 deaths, and I don't know how long that's. I joke that we could see me get to 40,000 deaths, right, at the rate that I'm going, which would be very funny. Which I think would be very, very funny. I don't know if that's actually how long it will take, but it's possible. It's not impossible, I should say. It's not impossible. I would be very, very amused, but we'll see when we get there. In the Ascension at 1,000 deaths. Oh, is there You'll become super people. Oh, okay, super pro? Okay, I was like, what does super people mean? Why will I become multiple people? Why would I? I'm not sure about too many things, but I'm pretty sure I'm an individual. Oh, so you've actually provoked something. Oh, over here, Ryan, the space god. I'm actually not a huge fan of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That it is worth saying, like, yeah, it's really fun to compare the romance with the record of the Three Kingdoms. So, like, one of those examples that I really like is talking about Zhuge Liang. Zhuge Liang, also known as Kome in Japanese, or Kongming, courtesy name Kongming, the main character of incredible anime Yaboy Kongming, Japanese Paripi Kome, Party People Kongming, Party People Zhuge Liang. So Zhuge Liang, he is also the origin point of the phrase of the word Zhuge Nu. Also, Chuko Nu is another way of pronouncing it. So if you are an Age of Empires player like Nando, the repeating crossbow is named after Zhuge Liang, despite the fact that the repeating crossbow is older than him by centuries. And so Zhuge Liang is I love Paripi Kome. One of the best anime openings of all time. Like, absolute banger. Perfect vibes, immaculate anime, incredible stuff. We haven't finished it because we were doing a watch along on the Discord, and then Space Circus, my mod Space, fell asleep and begged us to not finish it without him, and he has never shown up again, so we haven't finished it. But Paripi Kome, so Yaboy Kongming, Zhuge Liang. Let's talk about Zhuge Liang. So Zhuge Liang gets to go down in history as one of the great generals. One of the truly great generals. And, like, you know, and it's particularly from the romance. In the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the way that he gets to go down is that he's this super smart, super genius who is constantly outplaying everyone around him. That he is loyal to Liu Bei, who is the leader of Shuhan, one of the Three Kingdoms, and it is the weakest of the Three Kingdoms. There are three kingdoms in the Three Kingdoms period, hence the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Shuhan is definitely the weakest of them, and the explanation for how Shuhan is able to continue to survive is that Zhuge Liang is just that good. Zhuge Liang is totally loyal to Liu Bei and is just so good that he keeps on defeating Sima Yi, etc., etc., etc. And in particular compared to Cao Wei. Who is the eventual winner. Wei is the eventual winner of the Three Kingdoms era, and they are the ones who reunify the country. And so how does Shuhan manage to stay in the game for so long? It's because Zhuge Liang is the smartest. And then, like, you read actual history of what happened, because, like, in the romance, he's this super genius who is unstoppable. Right, he's this unstoppable super genius. He's this unstoppable super genius who is just super smart, and yes, that is one of his famous tricks. Hello, just some goblins. That is one of his famous tricks. Is the empty fortress trick. Yeah, that's entirely possible that he pulled off some tricks like that, and his record is, his record is that on defensive and ambush operations, he performed very well. Hello, Tim Chelkso. His record on defensive operations is very, very good. But we also have a record of him fighting offensive operations against Wei, and he gets his ass kicked. he is quite bad at offensive operations. He is pretty good at ambushes and at defenses, and he is quite bad at offenses. He's just not that good at them. You know, I gotta take some water there. Gotta take some water. And so this is an interesting place where the differences between reality and the romance become kind of apparent. That was he a good general? Kinda. Was he the greatest, incredible, insanely best general ever? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And, you know, he probably wasn't even the best general of his own era. It's, even by the standards by which he's judged, it's hard to give, like, a lot of the credit that he gets in the romance is stuff that we can plainly see from the record was actually done by Zhou Yu, for example. That's a pretty clear one, that he gets a lot of credit for the Battle of Chibi, where he was actually a pretty junior commander, and Zhou Yu was the one who was in charge of everything and did a lot of the stuff that Zhuge Liang gets credit for. That said, the actual thing, Ryan the Space God, is I kind of find the romance really, really long. I don't like the romance super much. My big Chinese piece of writing that I am a huge fan of is the Zhuangzi. The Zhuangzi is my go-to favorite. I love the Zhuangzi. I love the Zhuangzi. It's an incredible piece of philosophy. It's my favorite. It's my favorite piece of maybe my favorite piece of philosophical writing ever. So you're saying is that Dynasty Warriors is the most credible historical document lied to you? Blasphazar. They produced an entire game where they didn't learn how to pronounce pinyin. Hello, Aryu, and hello, Tohu. Dynasty Warriors 3 is completely burned into my brain because of their inability to pronounce Cao Cao. Like, it's not that hard. It's just not that hard to learn how to pronounce pinyin. It's like they didn't learn how to pronounce Cao Cao, and they didn't learn how to pronounce Zhou Yu. Like, he's just a man of two cows. Cao Cao is the probably most important single leader in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Cao Cao is how it's pronounced, and in Dynasty Warriors 3, they very loudly and repeatedly pronounce it Cao Cao. It's going to be Cao Cao, and we are going to like it. So here's a hot take. So if they're going to do that kind of shit with Dynasty Warriors, so I think that we should do Dynasty Warriors versions of some other wars. I think we should get some Dynasty Warriors versions of some other wars. Zelda's a fine one. I thought you were saying salsa for a second there. No, Cao Cao. It was like a TSM, Cao Cao. No, they've done a couple of other wars. But I was going to propose. Ryan the Space God is predicting me. I was going to say the American Civil War. I think American Civil War would rock. I think American Civil War would fucking rock. I think that would be extremely funny. And Karatsun, yeah, Dream of the Red Chamber rocks. Dream of the Red Chamber is really good. I think Dream of the Red Chamber and Plum and Vase are the better Chinese classics of them. Joan of Arc slapping hordes of the English. See, I just think there would be something incredibly funny about being able to play like kill hundreds of Confederates as General Meade. Right? Like like I think that would be extremely funny. I think the American Civil War would be a really goofy one. Would be a really good one. People playing Twink William Howe. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a good one. And I was talking about this on the server, that whenever I look at representations of early modern wars, they honestly give me this weird sense of vertigo. Because they're just like pre-American wars. It's like, yeah, Pickett by himself. Pickett by himself. Well, I mean, Meade is Pickett's charge, where Pickett and Meade get into a duel, with their bayonets and sabers. Ooh, oh, geez, Epic of Gilgamesh. Epic of Gilgamesh is so good. Epic of Gilgamesh is so good, guys. If any of you like yaoi, if any of you are yaoi fans, you've got to check out the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's top tier yaoi. And yeah, Ryan the Space God, that rocks, right? This is such a good idea. American Civil War Dynasty Warriors is such a good idea. You want Lafayette? So the thing that would really sell me on the Revolution, what I actually care more about in the American Revolution is the more like frontier battles, and I really like the Native American elements of that war. I really like The Cutting Off Way by Wayne E. Lee. Is what I'm actually saying. What I'm actually saying is I really like the book The Cutting Off Way, and it would be an interesting. I think it would be. I think though that like the thing with the American Civil War, the American Revolution, is that the lack of like truly ludicrously large battles, and there's lack of like gimmicky insane battles. It's like the lack of gimmicky insane battles, like where like there's nobody like blowing up like bombs half the size of cities or anything like that. You mow down thousands of English troops. That would be very funny. That would be very funny. That would be very funny. Not in the original, but that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, there was this one post. There's this one painting that I saw. Yeah, I'm just like looking at pictures of early modern warfare. Let's actually go over to the live, and I'm going to like this stuff is just very. It's like overwhelming to me how massive this stuff is. Like, there's something just so crazy to me about like this thing had to be made out of bronze because the steel foundries, they couldn't cast steel, right? They couldn't cast steel, so they had to do this entire thing out of bronze that's, the size of a car. We have George Washington single-handedly build a bridge across the Delaware wearing a Santa suit and killing thousands of English with his giant wooden teeth and cherry tree. Yeah, the cannonballs were chiseled stone. Yeah, like... There's something about the early modern era that like gives me a sense of like vertigo, I guess. I think it's incredible stuff. I think it's truly incredible stuff. But yes. So this is where we're at on Subathon. You all already have the emotes. You have your dance emotes. You have your Gendo emotes. You have your romance emotes. Your love. And we've got a couple of streams planned out. The Warframe collab is the next one. The new emotes I love these new emotes. I really love these new emotes. I think they're deeply, deeply funny. I think they are deeply, deeply funny. There is a part of me that's wondering if I should try to make the romance slide in like that. I've been wondering if the love should slide like that. Dynasty Warriors of the 30 Years' War would be awesome. I think so as well. I think Dynasty Warriors 30 Years War would be really good. Dynasty Warriors Trojan War is functionally already written. That's such an absolutely obvious one. I think that Dynasty Warriors Star Wars would be a good idea just because they've already kind of done Dynasty Warriors Star Wars, and that's known as Star Wars Battlefront, the good ones. We're one away. Oh. What do you mean, sorry, Nagi? Warriors Legend of I was like, doesn't that one already exist? Doesn't that already exist? Oh, okay.
Karatsun gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Okay, Karatsun. You have gifted 1 to number 2 Dookie, Kendra Bronwyn, Annie Plush, Just FX, Ruka Erika, and Ryan the Space God. Thank you for the gift sub to Kiki Duver. Okay. So we are now at 180. Should I choose a different sound for that? It's kind of long. It's kind of long. So, okay. So that means I need to revise the subathon. There we go. We are now up to 175. We have hit the previous main goal for the entire subathon, and it has been 1 week out of 4. We are 1/4 of the way through subathon. 1/4 of the way through subathon, and we've got the scam train. Thank you very much, Karatsun. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's going to. I think we'll also have mix. I think we might also have mix for that one. I'm not sure if we're going to have a 4th person, but we'll definitely have. It'll definitely be me and Nagi. I don't remember what rank Nagi is. I am master. I am legendary 1, so I am outrageously high rank. Yeah, enjoy your fire dance. Enjoy your tanks. Enjoy your tanks and your dances and your chest pops. Yeah, enjoy them. MR16 is about the upper limit of having any reason to bother. There is a virtue in getting up to mastery 30, in that then you can't, formatting is extremely painless. The chest one's really funny. Of course it's your favorite one, Karatsun. Of course it's your favorite one. Obviously it's your favorite one. Yeah, you're at MR3. Oh yeah, no. 30 is what ain't fair? What ain't fair? No, MR30 is an absurd grind. MR30 is a ridiculous grind. It is the virtue of MR30 is that formatting becomes slightly easier. Formatting's already not very painful, so it's everything else about it's just goofy. I think 16 or I think is it 16 or 17 is the last time you actually unlock anything. Oh, I don't know about that. I like the suit. I like the stat sticks. I know the stat sticks are cheesy and silly, but I like them. I think it's a funny mechanic. I think that's a funny mechanic. That said, I might end up playing some more Warframe just because I continue to the patch for today in 16 is the highest unlock. Okay, and then there are ribbons that take up to 19. I've seen MR19 ribbons. The calling out is blasphemy, crazy talk, everything. Okay. If you say Sokara, I will not make fun of you for your incredible endless thirstiness and horniness. I will totally stop doing that. That's absolutely not a thing that I am going to do again and again and again, possibly even during the middle of the stream. So, the devs are gonna give, yeah. I mean, that's a good number of ribbon slots. I'll be honest. I only really use ribbons for stat sticks. I don't really like care about them otherwise. I mean, like I said, the real virtue of it is that if you're MR30 and you rank up, your weapons all start off with max slots. All start off with 30 capacity, and that's very nice to just form something to 30 capacity. That's very, very nice. It makes forming a less painful process. But yeah, it's you do it because it's there. Fundamentally, you do it because it's there. Favorite faction in Warframe, or in what context? Like a favorite faction of the Chinese Civil War? New Look is my least favorite. I do not like the weird space Nazis. Solaris. SU. I'm a Solaris. I like Solaris United a lot. I am definitely a Solaris. So Solaris United is almost certainly my favorite. And it's also like, in no small part because Solaris United is introduced when like they started writing well. That's something that I think about quite a bit. Like, the game is not well written before Solaris United joins the game. And Solaris United all the Solaris United quests are very well written. And they go to, I don't actually understand the algorithm, Gringotts, but they don't go to the void. They don't go to the void. Sometimes they'll go to people who have never been here before. They'll go to people who have been here in the past, usually. There's some sort of, I don't actually, maybe somebody here understands it. There's some sort of prioritization for who it goes to. But they'll go to people who, I know it I'm pretty sure it prioritizes people who have never been subscribed before. And I am pretty sure it's some sort of weighting of like, has never been subscribed before, is active in chat, etc. Yeah, they go to someone at some time. And like, I am on Twitch enough that like I will periodically like wake up to have gift subs to channels I've never like heard of before, but it's possible I was it's possible that I was like aware. I'd like raided into them at some point and just missed it. I almost always only get gifted subs to other VTubers. Like, I don't think I've ever got woken up. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. But I've also gotten like ones where like I could not trace at all what the relationship was. Sometimes it's been like friends of friends. But it does seem to be like a weighting system. And again, like I don't think I've ever gotten a random gift sub to a flesh tuber. I don't think that's ever happened. I think it's only ever been other VTubers. And I don't... Yeah, they don't go to the void. They do not go to the void. You do not simply like... Yeah, somebody is getting them. And it's actually like a kind of funny way of advertising. It's an extremely expensive and inefficient form of advertising. Extremely inefficient form of advertising. Do not treat this as it is less useful than than just talking about me to your friends. That is a much more useful form of advertising. The Void does deserve some love as well, though. I mean, that's one of the funnier plot lines inside Warframe. Is that's one of the Warframe copy pastas is about the guy who loves the Void. About the guy who loves the Void. But yeah, oh my goodness. We are... Hold on just a second. I need to do something. Studio mode activates. There we go. Hello. Hello, Mura-sensei. And yeah, Kara, that happens. Sometimes people come into a channel and be like, hey, I've never heard of you before, but thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of yap. We're doing a little bit of conversation. We're doing a little bit of discussion. I forgot how to read, Mura. I forgot how to read. That's what happened. I became briefly illiterate. I became briefly illiterate. Nobody ever said I was smart. Nobody ever said that. But yes, yeah, the Vor copy pasta is very funny, and that's old Warframe writing. The good Warframe writing now is stuff like New War is like actual good writing. I haven't played 99 yet, but I have high expectations. But New War is like actual good, as is Solaris United is actual good. Deimos isn't great, but it's also pretty solid. I think it's pretty solid. I think Duviri's fine. I think Duviri brushes upon being pretty good, but is held back by being Duviri. Duviri has a bunch of really annoying internal mechanics that really drag it down. Yeah, I don't like Duviri. I like Spiral as a game mode. That would be Steel Meridian, Karatsun, and they are my main faction. Steel Meridian is my main faction. I like Steel Meridian. Steel Meridian is also a very funny choice, because if you choose Steel Meridian, we're talking about Warframe. We're talking about Warframe. If you do Steel Meridian, the people who try to assassinate you are New Loka. And New Loka are, their assassins are like way more dangerous than anybody else's. They're so much nastier. Mura Sensei's favorite faction is, I'm going to say Red Veil. I'm going to say Red Veil. You are crazy space ninjas, but there are many factions. Yeah, it's Red Veil, of course. Yeah. I think Red Veil's funny. Yeah, Red Veil's funny. They're just funny. Edgy and stabby. Yeah. More, yeah. Oh. But, yeah, it's... There's a lot of factions in it, Tohu. You are one faction of Crazy Space Ninjas, but then there's sub-factions of Crazy Space Ninjas. And it's not really, like, I guess it's not really sub-factions of Crazy Space Ninjas, right? Because, like... Oh, yeah, no. Warframe's easier to get into than it used to be. Warframe is absolutely easier to get into now than it's been historically. So the thing is that this was actually a discussion that I was having with somebody last night, that Warframe has a ton of legacy systems that are, if somebody is trying to like force you to get into endgame content as quickly as possible, Warframe is an unpleasant experience. This is very stupid because Warframe is actually pretty easy, and also Warframe is like the payoff to Warframe happens really early. Once you figure out how the movement system works, it's fun. Like, that's the payoff to Warframe, is that the movement system, being a flippy, crazy ninja is cool. that's the payoff. And you get to that pretty quickly. So like somebody teaches you how bullet jumping and wall climbing work, and that's kind of the only things you really need a lot, like any sort of tutorialization on. Control F into the abyss. I do think it's funny that they keep on bringing Teshin out of retirement. Ryan the Space God, I remember somebody doing like a short little fan fiction about Meridian and Red Veil being friends, and it's just like Steel Meridian doesn't understand what Red Veil are talking about. Steel Meridian are talking about how we need to like burn down the system, and the Red Veil are just like, fire. And like that's as far as it goes. I think that's as far as they thought. That's as far as the relationship goes. Like, I mean, the problem for Teshin is the problem of it being a live service game. It's the problem of it's the Marvel problem, right? Is that like you just got to keep on bringing back Robert Downey Jr., right? You just got to keep on bringing back Robert Downey Jr. You can't just like give up Robert Downey Jr. The fans like Robert Downey Jr. The fans like Teshin. You have to keep bringing him back and back and back and back. You know, it's. But yeah, I would say Touhou. You do play Go in it. I would say Touhou. It's not actually a super high barrier to entry game. I do think the game is easy at a basic level. The hard stuff there is hard stuff to do in Warframe, but just getting through the star map and such is not super difficult. Oh my goodness, Blast Bazaar. Oh, hey, that's Glitchica. And Zachop. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Guido Fay, Glitchica, Gentle Corgis, number 7 combo, Ken D. Bush, and Zachop. Money? I mean, I am very grateful, Blossazar. I am very grateful, Blossazar. As I like to emphasize, this is a public service stream. This is supported by viewers like you. The Almantas stream is supported by viewers like you, by generous contributions. Hello, Zachop. Hello, Zachop. Oh, you sold Broken War. That sucks. That sucks, Mora. That's awful. That's awful. Broken War is a great weapon. Broken War rocks. That really sucks. I'm sorry, Mora. But hello, Zachop. Enjoy your tanks and your dance emote. Enjoy your so yeah, the chop is cool. The chop is cool. Is Broken War one of those ones that's that you can get from Samaras? I think you can get it from Samaras. I think you can get a new copy from Samaras. Most of the things you can get from Story Quest, you can get from Samaras. And as a person who has both War and Broken War is better. Broken War is better than Fixed War. Fixed War is fine. It's just that it's just flat out worse than Galatine Prime. They are over time. I am not up to date on the individual incentives. I need to I don't know where I'm at on those. I don't know where different people are at on those. Is there a way I can see? No, I don't want to accidentally ban you. I don't want to accidentally ban you. Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm not. It says you've given 25 gift subs, but I don't know how many were during this subathon. The voice lines are the voice lines are going to come up at a later time. The voice lines I'll have to record after subathon, or like I'll do like a night of recording them. But those are things that, like, I will need you to do individual requests. I still owe people from the previous one. Like Inari, I now owe multiple voice lines to. Inari, I now owe like half a dozen voice lines to. So because she's ridiculous. It is worth saying that the custom Discord role is only one person gets that, and that's Inari. Yeah, I am trying to figure out if Blast, I guess I can just go to my dashboard. Not stream summary, total of 15 gift subs and 1 prime. Okay, so you're going to, you're at a total of 25 forever. But, oh hey, 250 sub points. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, okay, so that means that you're at a voice line, but you're at 25 total gift subs for your entire career here. And so I don't know where that puts you, how many of those were during this subathon. Because if you're asking if you, the one I'm wondering about is breaks. That's what I'm wondering about is breaks. Is if you deserve to get a break on the wheel. That is the question. Because currently, I owe Inari a break. The original time of last subathon. Okay, so you do not have a break. You do not have a break on the wheel. So, I will actually try to rectify that during break, which is coming up in just a few minutes. We're about to head into break time, into ad break time. Not funny break time. Into ad break time. I'm also going to request if you do get a break that you not use it for a little bit. Because we haven't even started Dark Souls, right? We haven't even started the Dark Souls of Dark Soulsing. So 3-7 huh. Oh wait, no, hold on. Nareju. There we go. I'm just gonna do it right now. But yeah, actually no, so let's just hit the ad break right now, and then when we come back, we'll actually start Dark Souls. So enjoy the fan art if you are subbed. Otherwise, I'm going to stretch, get some water, and then we'll be playing Dark Souls in a few minutes. Enjoy. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. And yes, I have updated the subathon spreadsheet. Currently, nobody has any break debt other than Inari. Inari still has one break left. Montasim? Montasim. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Okay, that's what you mean. Took me a second there. Okay, so I am level 6. We are at 39 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds. 23 kills, 731 deaths is where we are at. Is where we are currently at. So I'm at the fire link, and let's think about this. We have gotten one substantial spoiler this entire time, which is how the lantern works. So I don't know if I can destroy the lantern, but I am going to not use it. I am going to not use the lantern. If I could destroy it, if I could cast it into the darkness, I would. But we're just not going to use it. I'm just going to have to explore the Tomb of Giants in darkness or find another method of creating light. Hello, Axel is Axel. Hello. Hello. So the question is, do I go and explore the catacombs some more? I think I've explored the catacombs pretty thoroughly. I'm also not sure. I know there's something left to do in Undead Berg, but I'm not sure what it is. Still a way to word of it? Yeah, it's great. It's great. I am wondering. I think catacombs I've mostly explored, but there is obviously still the Tomb of Giants to explore. There is Darkroot Garden to explore. I could try to fight gargoyles or... yeah, there's gargoyles. I haven't beaten gargoyles. Yeah, Tomb of Giants. Thank you, Green Gods Underrater. There's gargoyle fight, there's Copra Demon fight, and there's Moonlight Butterfly fight. I'm actually coming to really dislike the Moonlight Butterfly fight, so my thought that I was having over the weekend, I was thinking about this over the weekend, because just because I'm not playing Dark Souls doesn't mean I'm not thinking about it. All of my playtime in Dark Souls is on here, but I am thinking about it when I'm off stream. And I was thinking about, like, did I actually need to kill Pinwheel? Because, like, there's just a ladder behind him. And, like, could I have just walked past him? And that's getting me to think about the other bosses. If there might be some other method of getting around them or evading them, and, you know, seeking out a non-violent resolution, so to speak, to my problems. And so, yeah, in the case of... Whoop. Whoop, too slow. Way too slow. I would consider that a split. I would consider that a split. Because I'm just trying to walk you guys through my logic, through what is going through my mind. Okay. Now time for the hard part. Okay. Ow. The part that sucks here is when there's one behind me and one in front of me. Okay. So, because, like, yeah, here's... Like, I thought I tried to go this way while he was still alive, but maybe I couldn't, but maybe I could have. And so, that's got me wondering, like, do I need to fight the Moonlight Butterfly and the Copper Demon and the Bell Gargoyles? I'm really wondering how, like, actually mandatory a lot of the fights I've done are. I know that Kara is only keeping track of what's happening here by hearing me say when I die, so there I just died. 732. You got anything for me, buddy?
How did that raggedy old chum end up? You know, the one who idolized some godmother of pyromancy. He left for Blighttown, but never came back. Whereas most flee from sickness, he dives right in. Well, nothing will harm him once he goes hollow.
Alright. I don't know what any of that means. I know that going hollow is like a bad thing. I don't really know what it means. There we go. And so yeah, let's get down here. So yeah, I am wondering if there might be some way to just evade those guys. Thank you. I mean, it's they've talked about it a little bit so far. I am figuring that if I don't understand something, it's something that'll get revealed as I explore more of the map. Is kind of my assumption, right? Like, you know, like I don't understand, like, why there are skeletons, for example. And I mean, a lot of games just will not explain why they've got skeletons, right? They've just got skeletons, they've got big animated skeletons, Jason the Argonaut style, and that's just what it is, right? That's just life. That's just life, baby. Or unlife. And that's, you know, so I figure there's a lot of things that are going to be like that. That'll get explained at some point in the future. Whoop. There we go. Whoa, dang it. Oh, I thought I had dodged that. Unlife is a kind of life. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. Okay. And let's... Yeah, I don't know about the gargoyles. I mean, because I've tried to get past them a whole bunch of times, and I feel like the parish I have a pretty good map of at this point. I feel like maybe I should go check it out again, but I feel like I've seen pretty much everything there is to see in the parish. And I don't know how to get around them. So gargoyles I might just need some sort of key item or something to get past them. Ow. Like a dingus. Whoop, whoop. Ow. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I go down even earlier there. Wow. I am getting worse at this. I'm getting worse at this. Like, the Moonlight Butterfly is just, like, vibing there, and... The Capra Demon, they didn't... The Capra Demon just, like... I don't know what to do about the Capra Demon. The Capra Demon just kills me instantly, so... it's... possible there's some other avenue forward, right? It's possible there's some other avenue forward that is not... going through, Hello, Kayukuma! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It is good to see you here. It is good to see you here. Welcome to the most dog shit playthrough of Dark Souls that has ever been. I need to be working on that. That's a performance failure right there. There are people who have said that they think I am not the worst Dark Souls player they have ever seen. But I am at 734 deaths. I suppose it depends on what is torturous to you. I am not feeling tortured. I am feeling fine.
Still closed. Still.
I am feeling fine.
Still closed. Still closed.
Wonder what opens this. No, none of that works. But yeah, as far as I can tell, I am extraordinarily bad at this, which is not really surprising, right? Which is not really surprising. I'm not generally particularly good at video games, and particularly not reaction-focused ones. You know, I'm no Osu pro, right? And I've played enough Overwatch and Marvel Rivals to know that I deserve that bronze too. You know, I deserve that bronze too. That's extremely reasonable. Now let's see. I'm wondering. Oop. Wait, hold on. It's not. Is it this way? Okay, let's. What was this thing about? Blocked by some contraption. Well, at the rate I'm going, we'll get to. I'm still unspoiled on everything, so we might get to a blind Elden Ring playthrough in a couple decades, 20, 30 years, something like that. Oh, geez, there's a lot of it. Here's the Moonlight Butterfly fight, but I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it, so, okay. Okay. There's spaces to explore below. Going deep might have something for me. Going deep might be the tickets. This is like one of the #1 ways that I've died. This has got to be like a top 5 thing to kill me. Has been this elevator. Or I guess really the elevator shaft. I've died to it so many times. It's definitely the funniest. I don't know if it's the funniest way for me to die, but it's like a top one. I think it's always pretty funny when I fall down the elevator shaft. And run past all the worshippers or mourners. Are they mourners or are they worshippers? How would you describe those guys, Chad? That's an actual question. Like, would you describe the people at the start of this area as mourners or worshippers? Yeah, I mean, well, we all have our burdens to bear, Ryan, the space god. And let's get across here. Mourners? Okay, that's fair. Let's get... Yes, okay, good. Perfect. Perfect execution. And... over here. Okay. Now we're getting into some territory here. Now we're getting into some turf here. Think that if I go in there, I just die. Nope. Thought I could get across there. 736. 736. Okay. This might be the direction I'm supposed to be going. Maybe there's something down here. Maybe there's something down here. That will unlock something. Maybe there's a key or something. Yeah, the jump. I don't do it super reliably, which is why I was trying to hope that I could do the roll. There's the jump, and I can't. I find it difficult to execute. Particularly with timing. I don't... That's the reason why I was trying to see if I could roll across that. Because I'm probably going to have to make that run dozens of times, right? I'm probably going to have to go across that pit a couple dozen times. And... like, see, that was me trying to do a jump right there. Yeah, as a mouse and keyboard player, I'm not playing on mouse and keyboard right now. I'm playing controller right now, but I find the need that controller-based games have to assign half a dozen functions to one button press to be extremely frustrating. Practicing my jump inputs. See, there's a whiff right there. There's a success. That's actually a really remarkable jump. I couldn't do that jump in real life. Admittedly, I am very white, but boo. Boo, I might die here. Nope. Gonna make it. Possibly spoke too soon. Chug. Chug. One too many chugs. Whoop. Ho. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Let's get up here. You can probably get a safe double chug in here. I don't need to double choke, I don't think. These guys are scary. These guys mess me up. And... Nope! Nope. Hello, Pekon Neko. What's up, Pekon Neko? What's up, Pekon Neko? The Void. Yes, the Void calls to me. The Void calls to me. No, I did not. I did not. The total list of enemies I have beaten is Asylum Demon, Taurus Demon, Pinwheel, and everything else has been some amount of mooks. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, the use of ruins everywhere. The use of ruins everywhere does make this game feel very, like, capital R romantic, right? Genuinely curious. I'm wondering if there's some sort of series of verbs where that would enable diplomacy in this game. I'm wondering about that. Because, like, there's some people I can talk to, but I'm wondering if the people who don't talk can be communicated with in some way. Because that would definitely answer the question of, like, how I get past the gargoyles, right? Like, if this is a case of, like, I am just missing the, like, mercy button in Undertale, and I just, like, haven't caught on to it yet, that would explain why I've been having so much trouble. That would explain, like, how, like, if that's, like, what you're supposed to do with the gargoyles, that would make a lot more sense to me. Ooh, perfect. Well, not perfect, but pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, no, the butterfly's really annoying. I get distracted while fighting her, so I'm actually trying to figure out, kind of, I might go back to it. I was trying to figure out if there's some way to go around the butterfly, because I think I could have gone around Pinwheel. I think I may have locked myself into... I may have screwed myself a bit with Pinwheel by killing him. Okay, there we go. Oh, crap. Okay, that was pointless. Oh God, gotta get out of here. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. So there's something there. There's something there, but I need to learn how to navigate it. There's something there, but I need to learn how to navigate it. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at getting through that area. I'm getting better at getting through that area. And I'm wondering, right? Let's keep on thinking about this. So the bell gargoyles. And more of them spawn in as you fight them. So, like... that does make it feel like fighting is kind of futile. They're defending a bell, but they could be... vulnerable to something with bells. Excuse me, sir. They could be vulnerable to something with bells. They could be weak to something with bells. Maybe if I... because there's two bells to ring. There's two bells to ring. And that's probably one of them. I don't think it's a red herring. This doesn't seem like the... I also haven't beaten the Copper Demon. There's Capra Demon, Butterfly, and Bell Gargoyles that are fights in the way. and I don't know if I really want to bother with making attempts. Oh crap, I'm screwed. Woohoo. Yeah, that's it. I got cocky there. I don't know if I want to bother with trying to make attempts on the Capra Demon, because the Capra Demon is just like, it's a real slog to even get close to the Capra Demon, and as soon as I get to him, like, I pretty much die instantaneously. Admittedly, it's only been twice, but just getting to the Capra Demon is such a pain. Such a pain that that's one that I definitely want to figure out if I can just go around. Butterfly isn't too bad to get to, it's just, like, really unfun. So... Yeah, see, that was an attempt at a jump. So I don't actually need to jump when I get over there. I don't actually need to jump when I get over there. I can go around the gap. That's what I should do this time. I should go around the gap and see what lies down there. What's wrong, Pick on Nickel? What's wrong? Hello, Wise. Hello, Wise. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? What time is this? 5:30. Retrieval. Whatever that means. Still haven't figured out what that is. I mean, I guess it cleans up a little bit of green goo on the floor. It's good to clean up the environment a little bit. We're gonna put up Pokemon Showdown for a team tourney. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, New London's so ruined they dropped one of the ends. This is what happens with Brexit. This is Brexit. Oh, Jeezy Pete's. Oh ho ho. Oh. Important to pray for the fallen. I'm in Connecticut. Okay, so absolute trash tier Pokemon from the draft I wanted. That is the goal of doing. That's like the best part of drafts. That's the best part of drafts, is that you get like some absolute nonsense and you try to figure out what the heck to do with it. That is the... That's the funniest part of doing drafting. Though admittedly, I never, the Soul, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I've got a couple of avenues of exploration that I'm working on. And this one I seem to be making some progress on. I seem to be making some progress on figuring out what's going on in New Londo. I think I have the catacombs pretty much solved. I don't think I have the parish solved, but maybe I do. I don't know. I've gone through the parish a few times, and I don't feel like I feel pretty stymied there. I mean, I could, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of feeling annoyed about inventory because now we're locked out of using the one, like, actual really meaningful upgrade I've gotten in the entire game. Which is... One day I'll figure out how to get around that corner reliably. I was getting around it reliably at the start of stream. But like, so I've got Estus Flask, online play item. I could use this, but I don't know what I would really get out of this, because I can just die, right? So like, who really cares? Reduces bleeding buildup, I guess. I got these fire bombs. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area? I guess if I'm worried about enemies who are using Estus, but I haven't really seen that happen very much. Oh, this might be useful. That might be useful. Engagement with ghosts. I don't know. I feel like I want to engage less with ghosts. Binoculars I haven't been using. Hello, Punderful Owl. A bunch of junk. Humanity. This thing stresses me out. This thing really stresses me out because, like, I don't think these restore, so they really stress me out to even like look at. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Coin made of copper, its face shows Old Man McLoife, god of medicine and drink. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value of Lordran, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. Interesting. The crystal sends phantoms back to their homes or sends you back to yours. Beware fickle use of this item if you intend to nurture relations. Huh. So is there a diplomacy system with the ghost? Is there a way that I can, like, appease the ghost? Is that what this is implying? So saying that this will make it harder to appease ghosts. Huh. I don't really understand what these things mean. Titanite Shard for weapon reinforcement. Green Titanite imbued with a special power. Reinforces magic, divine, and fire weapons to +5. Titanite Shards are fragments of legendary slabs. Titanite is etched into weapons to reinforce. Titanite chunks for weapon reinforcement. Blue Titanite has powerful magical energy. Reinforces magic weapons to +9 and enchanted weapons to +4. The discovery of chunks in Lordran, the race to locate legendary slabs has begun, but could they be mere myth? Titanite chunk for weapon reinforcement. White Titanite has powerful miracle energy. Reinforces divine weapons to +9 and occult weapons to +4. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Real stuff here. Secret Rite allows bonfire speed bolstered further with kindling so that even more Estus can be collected. Key to the dungeon of the Undead Asylum to the north. A mysterious knight without saying a word shoved a corpse down into the cell, and on its person was this key. Alright. So we're already outside the Undead Asylum, so this thing isn't actually useful, but it does kind of reorient me that the first thing we got in the game was a key, and, you know, that really reinforces, like, this is what I need to be paying attention to and looking for is keys. Undead Asylum F2, I'm not in the Undead Asylum. Oh, Iris! Iris! Oh my goodness, it's Iris! I love Iris. At Iris, shout out Iris Velod. What were you doing, Iris? What were you doing, Iris? What was Iris doing? Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. Did you get to kiss boys? Did you get to kiss boys? Hello Newplop. Hello Flash Wadex. Hello Lady Pawn. Of course, hello Iris. Hello Dark Vizard 5131. Looking at Clive's beautiful muscles again? Of course, of course, of course. And Mars Syndrome. Hello, hello, hello. For those of you who do not know me, welcome in Raiders. I am Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology. That is not a bit. I used to teach sociology at a college. And now I am a VTuber. I am playing Dark Souls. This is my first time playing Dark Souls. You need to run? That's all good, that's all good. I was about to offer you the excuse to raid and run. Though I do recommend that you check out my dance emote, Iris. I think you will really like my dance emote. We got a bunch of new emotes. So I am playing Dark Souls. Heads up, this is a blind run. This is blind. I should, first of all, subathon. This is a subathon. Let me pin that. That was one of the things that I meant to do, was pin that. It's going, I think it's going well. It's going well. I am very bad, Lady Pawn. I am so freaking bad at this game. It is, I am quite possibly the worst person to play this game. I have died 741 times on stream. I mean, I'm not disheartened, Newplop. I am not disheartened. I am just trying to set expectations here. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of people who want to spoil on backseat. So far, people have been well behaved. The biggest spoiler that I have gotten so far is not game ruining, though it is it is changing how I'm playing things a little bit, because I'm deliberately avoiding now using that spoiler. But yes, I have died 741 times. I don't know how early I am in the game at this point. I think I'm still early. I think. I'm not sure. I can't tell. I can't tell. But yeah, I am staggeringly bad. And you came in while I was checking my inventory to see if I had been missing anything, because I usually check my inventory only once every like 100, 200 deaths. But yes. And also, furthermore, this is a subathon. We are at the start of the second week of a subathon that lasts however long it takes me to beat Dark Souls, or the end of March. We have recently passed 175 sub points, so I am going to drag Nagi Quetzali into a Warframe collab at some point after the subathon, and we are about to go into stretch goals. At 225, I will have to take a shot of Malort, which is deeply unpleasant. But yeah, we've gotten an ASMR stream will be unlocked, will be done in the future. We have unlocked 18 emotes for the chat, which I am very proud of some of those emotes. I am very, very proud of some of those emotes. But yes, this is a subathon because, Malort, Jepson's Malort is a Chicago original liqueur. I'm from Chicago, but I live in New York. It is a Chicago original liqueur of wormwood. And it tastes like a Dickens novel. It is atrocious. It is absolutely vile. It tastes like the entire Industrial Revolution happening in the back of your throat over half an hour. I don't know if it is the worst alcohol ever made. It is one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth. I historically like to have a bottle of it on hand for pranking New Yorkers, and I currently don't. I need somebody to come. Yeah, we're talking about Malort. Jepson's Malort. It tastes, the initial taste is not super bad, but then there's this aftertaste that develops, and it kind of starts off with a kind of like... kind of like coal kind of thing, and then it kind of becomes like burning engine grease. And the main sensation of it is kind of like if you've ever been around vulcanizing rubber, it kind of smells like, it kind of like feels like vulcanizing rubber in the back of your throat after a few minutes. Oh, it's vile. It's absolutely horrible. The thing is, Peko Neko, at the last subathon I did, one of the challenges, one of the ones on here was spicy ramen. Was spicy ramen, and so I did the Bulldog 2x spicy, which is fine. Like, I actually have a pretty good spice tolerance. So the spicy ramen, I was literally adding more crushed red pepper to it while I was eating it. Making cocktails is a pain in the ass. Making cocktails is just a pain in the ass. But yeah, so another 40 subs, and I will have to get the Malort. The Malort is not secured, but my dumbass friend finished off 1/3 of our mutual's troll bottle of Malort. I once was visiting friends on a vacation, and they all lived in this area, and I didn't. And at the farewell party for me, I made everybody do a shot of Malort, quote, "so you won't miss me all that much," end quote. Which I think is one of my favorite toasts I've ever done. But yes. I actually need to use a restroom really, really badly. So I will actually do an early ad run and be back, and then we'll get back to game. But I need to use the bathroom really, really badly. So yes, again, remember, Blind Dark Souls Subathon. You're allowed to make fun of me. You're allowed to mock me. You are not allowed to spoil. No spoilers. You are allowed to tell me that I am terrible at the game. You're allowed to tell me that I caused you physical pain. You're allowed to say how funny you think it is that I died in a particular way. But no spoilers. No spoilers. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy my fan art gallery. There are currently 50-something images in my fan art. I will be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Elevated you to a religious experience? Mystery key. The purpose of this key is unknown. It appears to be a basic prison cell key. Opens the narrow passage leading below at the far face of the Great Bridge in the Undead Berg. Okay, so this was the ones that we used to get to the lower Undead Berg. Okay. Okay. So this is probably the most significant acquisition I've made in the game so far. I don't know how this thing works. Bunch of junk, arrows, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Now let's think about this. Sorry, just adjusting some of my windows. Let's think about this. No, let's go to New London. Let's check out New London. Bonk. Oh, I didn't even take damage there. That's funny. And let's go. And almost died there. Thank you for the follow, Rick Seeger 82. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. And... oh, sorry, sir. Didn't mean to do so. This is kind of reminding me, like, Grimmy recently replayed through Deltarune. And I love Deltarune. I can't do a blind Deltarune playthrough on stream because I've played Deltarune before, and it's not like a forgettable experience for me. Oh, crap. Deltarune is not a forgettable experience for me. I wonder. I'm gonna go to Darkroot Basin again. I'm gonna take a look around in Darkroot Basin again. Because there was that person in New Londo that I didn't get to... maybe they were carrying a key or something that would be useful. Maybe. I guess for the purposes of doing a couple of runs in a row, I may as well attune here. And Actually, I'm kind of curious. Still no progress on leveling up. Still at zero level. Well, 6, but still at 0 progress on the next level. And let's get past here. There we go. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And yeah, moving which bonfire I'm at definitely like makes it harder to do like boss fights and to change where I'm exploring. But if I'm gonna make like multiple dives in a row down here, it doesn't really save me that much time, right? Like it's not like really that big of a deal. Yeah, they just hungry. Okay. Is there something else around here? Hello, iPop. Hello, iPop. Almantas. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And it has to be, it has to be fixed nitrogen, right? You can't just... Wait, hold on. So... Try to work a little bit here on... what I'm seeing. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. So what does this say? There's some reason why I can't go through here. It's locked. Okay, that doesn't tell me very much. I mean, I suppose that tells me that there's a key for it. I know it's not over here because I've been through here. I know I've been through here. I mean, nitrogen is one of those chemicals that's like... I shouldn't say... I guess there's nitrogen as a chemical. And the chemistry of nitrogen is pretty neat. Because nitrogen chemistry is how you get all of your, like, really funny explosives. All of your really, really funny explosives are very nitrogen-centric. You know, your azido-azido-azides and stuff like that. And it's one of those funny things because people are kind of surprised by this because nitrogen itself is extremely stable. But that's actually the reason why nitrogen compounds wind up being so incredibly explosive. Yeah, try nitrotoluene. Yep, try nitrotoluene. Oh. Never been here before. Interesting, interesting. I'm not going to do that because I don't know the way out yet. Interesting, interesting. Yes, yes, yes. It's the yeah, the fact that nitrogen is so stable means that any nitrogen you have that is... And also, hello, welcome in Asmodean Melancholia. It's going down. Where the heck am I? Valley of Drakes. I found a new area. Okay. And I still have not well. Okay. 743. 743. Okay, so I got to the valley. I found a new area. Valley of Drakes. Okay, yep. And how you doing, Huggetry? I don't think I heard from you earlier. How are you doing? Okay, so... Yeah, I did find a new bonfire. I don't want to use it until I know how to get from there to the Firelink Shrine, because I might not be going the right direction, right? I might want to retrace my steps and go back to like the catacombs. And so like until I can figure out how to do that, I don't really want to cut myself off. So let's see. So far, I'm still linked back. I'm just doing like I'm drawing like a mental string in my mind, and if I actually do a drop down, I'll treat that as like a sever. I'll treat that as like a severing of the chord. So far, no severing. So far, nothing has been cut. So far, we're good. Hello, Humter. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The Dark Souls is incidental? Yeah. I put in all this work into doing into keeping myself unspoiled on Dark Souls just to have a background noise while I chat. Okay. I don't think I got severed. I don't think I severed the chain. So I'm going to test myself on this one. Because it would be disastrous if I was wrong. Doc, where this is. And I want to double check that I can get back to the Firelink Shrine. I'm double checking to see if I can get back to the Firelink Shrine before I use it. I'm pretty sure I can, but I want to double check. It is good. It pays to be confident, right? To be sure. Okay, I can. And I die anyway. Don't use bonfires. Hello, Blue Deploy Angel. Hello. Past here. Aha, there we go. And Hmm. Alright, and it's pretty smooth here. Pretty smooth here. Oh! Sub goal of 225 was just completed this minute. I mean, hell yeah, but also I didn't get an alert that somebody got a new sub, so I'm. That is excellent, that is excellent. 225 is a... I don't know why it was that number, but that's a good number to have. That's a good number to have. I did not set that specifically, but I believe that means that I'm now at a record for sub points. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I didn't see any. I don't have a notification on my end either. Oh, interesting. Hold on a second, then. I just have a present notification from you. I will have to double check that. Hold on a second. It's a square number, so it's a good number. I am going to make sure that that gets counted. Sub counter, edit 186. 186, and I'm going to put that into Beautiful Angel 1 Prime. Okay. I have saved things all over the place, but yes, that's okay. All right. Oh, almost fell there. All right. And I must have walked past it. Oh, it's right here. The change in background sound is completely different. It's completely remarkable. Okay. Bonfire lit. Alright, let's do a little bit of exploring down here. Let's see what the deal with this Valley of the Drakes is. Let's see what their deal is. So far, the Drakes have not seemed particularly friendly, but, you know, first impressions aren't everything. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Well, I did the important part. Which is to honor the fallen. Hey, I got some more junk. I got some junk and I got some lightning, but I did get to do a little prayer for the fallen. They do not seem particularly friendly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not optimistic about my ability to negotiate with the Drakes. I am not optimistic about this diplomatic breakdown. Wondering... Ooh. Okay, and whoop, whoop, whoop. There goes that. Door, big door, big door. Oh. And fried. I've always enjoyed that you can do damage with Luigi's emote in Smash Brothers. I've always thought that was very funny. Yeah, I got Zapdosed. As ever, this stream is supported by viewers like you. I need these subs and donations to keep my shirt on my back. And it means a lot to me that people think that my yapping and art is worth supporting. There we go. That's actually not too bad. Honestly, a lot easier than London. Honestly, this was a lot easier than London. So maybe this is the direction I'm meant to be going in. If I didn't keep ripping them, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. About... Nope. Nope. Oh no, that's a bad sign, Peck on Neko. I try to be comprehensible and understandable. I don't think I'm yeah, the weather's now t-shirts. It is t-shirt weather now, yeah. I still don't like wearing t-shirts. I always like having long sleeves on. I try to be understandable. I don't think that I talk in a particularly affected manner. I don't think I'm particularly cryptic. I know I use jargon sometimes, but I try to explain what the deal is with the jargon I'm using whenever I get the chance. So that's concerning to me. Concerning. You just slip past. I suppose, but still, I can work on that. I can work on that. Hello, Tayu the Goat. Hello, Tayu the Goat. How are you doing today, Senor Goat? Luxray used Thundershock, but it missed. Is Luxray a Pokemon? I've literally only played first gen Pokemon. I don't know any Pokemon after Gen 1. So you were like really ow. What the heck? So they can move me with the wings even if the wings don't damage me. That's a bit tricky. That's a bit tricky. That's true. Maybe I should explain what those are. It's been pretty bad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Tayu. I'm sorry, Tayu. I will admit, I think it might be time. I think it might be time. I don't have a lot of verbs for seduction, but I do have more verbs for seduction than I do for fighting. So it might be the way to go. It's good luck, Eds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Or at least befriending them, right? So, let's see. So, wave. And bow. Ow. That didn't work. Keep bowing. Oh, nope. I don't think that they're into humans. I don't think I'm their type. I think they look at me as jerky. Asmodean Melancholia. I find the way you talk to be very straightforward and tone very calm. That's nice to hear. That's nice. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I do try to be those things, right? Those are things that I want to be. I do look like jerky. See, chat. This is what happens when you don't hydrate. If I didn't hydrate as much as I do in real life, this is what I would look like. This is what my skin would look like in real life if I didn't hydrate so much. No, it's my skin. I'm pretty much naked. Yeah, the dry mantas. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, all mummy toss. That'd be a good Halloween costume for me. Wow. There's a cave. There's a cave. What's going on in this cave? Okay, humanity. I still don't know what to do with those. At least I got to pray to him. Dehydrate redeem. I do have a dehydrator. Yeah, it's funny with the bandage around your face. Yeah. Like in like that Fallout New Vegas guy. Like the Fallout New Vegas guy. I think I can do that. I think I don't even know if I need to do art. I think I think if I get the right set of like bandage art stuff, I can use that as, if I have the right set of PNGs, I can just put that over my face. Oh man, oh, it just occurred to me. Has somebody rigged up Curly? Yeah, Joshua Graham. Has somebody rigged up Curly from, yeah, I'm talking about, yeah, this would be a good Halloween one. But has somebody rigged up Curly from mouthwashing? If I could get Curly from mouthwashing's head on the rest of my body, that'd be really good. And are they following me? No. This seems like the right location. Okay. Seems like the right location. Good luck in the afterlife, sir. Oh wow, quite a few. Nope, messed it up. What's the matter, smooth skin? Never seen a ghoul before? That was one of those things that I was working on as a... Oh. Junk. Okay. Undead do need some cardio, yeah. Oh. Okay, I've always been wondering if I would be punished for looting, and there I was. But I need to find keys. I need keys, baby. What's up, Pickle Nickel?
Here.
Ooh. That's a new one by me. I think I'm pretty safe once I get up here, aside from this big dragon up here. I actually need to assuage them with a more whimsical affectation. Oh, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Ah, crap, he's awake this time. Crap. Okay, nope. Slowly didn't help. Let's see, am I... Okay. But yes, thank you for the sock. For the sock, Mantas. And let's go. Still haven't found any new keys, so I'm still... What is was ist das? Sakmatas at Dark Souls, yeah. Sakmatas should have a Scottish accent. The accent that I want to work on is transatlantic. Is the transatlantic. That's the one I want to work on. March 19th update. Ah, so it goes, so it goes. So this is just another week. Just another week. Not a big deal. Rest in peace, good sir. It's locked. Okay. Once again, suffering for a lack of keys. Okay. So, gotta say, not an OSHA safe bridge. Okay. Huh. So normally, right, normal video game logic is that this way, the guards face the direction you came from. Okay, nope. Whenever it's stealth, there's a stealth mode. It would have been really funny if the game had a stealth mode and I just haven't been using it this entire time. Blighttown, okay. Alright, I'm in Blighttown. So we've discovered multiple new areas today. You got a key for me, buddy? Key to New Londo Ruins! Awesome! Crunch. That's true. I die from falling a lot. Oh, but yes, okay, okay. New Londo key. I got New Londo key. I got New Londo key. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. It's the Blighttown of Dark Souls. I don't know. I don't feel like the ooh redeem is extremely funny for Inari. But I don't know if that really does very much with me, right? Like... I don't know if that's gonna get a whole lot done. I mean... Yeah, I just don't think it does it's going to get a lot done. I do like the idea of getting more into the old-timey broadcaster voice, you know, the transatlantic accent, as they say. Good way to sound both erudite and very silly at the same time. But... Oh, I mean, I will probably add that. One of my favorite streamer moments was off of our stream, but when I was on Inari's, this is part of the reason why I'm thinking about this a lot. I was on Inari's, and she has an Ara, and so whenever somebody would redeem Ara, I would also Ara, and it made several people fold completely, which was very funny. Yes, okay, so this goes to New Londo. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. We're making real progress. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, that's where this is. Okay, okay. Interesting. 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 Okay, okay. That's not what I was expecting. Well, it's not. I was expecting this to go to a deeper part of New Londo. I was expecting it to go to somewhere else in New Londo. I was expecting it to go deeper in, rather than shallower. No. There's. I've caught some of the intricate activity so far at Blastazar. It's been neat. Again, that's part of why I'm like increasingly treating this like it's an MSim. Like this is kind of a console Deus Ex. Make me feel more and more vindicated about my desire to try to stealth everything. And ladder? Game chugs on ladder? Okay. Don't see anything over here. Now let's go down. Oh, you're a freaky looking little dude. Hey, it's Kendra. He wanted to try to go down ladders faster, but obviously it's not gonna work very well. Okay, we got some bugs. Oh, jeezy beats. Oh, jeezy beats. Oh, dang. Oh, wait, hold on. Climb up. Minowegian would also be a pretty good accent for me to do. I've been here. Okay, so far... Okay, so it looks like I was kind of... It looks like missing that cave was really holding me back. Like, is this a method of conveyance? Is water wheel? I don't think so. I think I'll just kill me. Oh! Ah. Are you... throwing blood at me. That's stupid. That stuff's precious. Minowegian. Oh. I suspect this is just going to... Oh. I suspected this was just going to kill me because I thought it was a circle. But yeah, Minowegian. I can't really do very much with it at the moment. But... oh, poison. Okay, I'm poisoned. Okay. I suspect this is going to kill me, but... it's important to honor the fallen. Large Titanite shard. I can't see that. I've got chat blocking that. And I think this is another fallen over here. Yep, that's another one. Yeah. That's where I got Cheddarino. And let's chug at this point. That poisons, And so nothing so far. I've gotten nothing so far. Just some junk. Also, it's like a bloodsucker from, yep, big leeches. Ow, ow, that stung. Whee. Got a bow. More junk. A corpse. Oh. I haven't honored the fallen yet. I gotta go back there and honor him. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but it's really important that I continue to partake in the important rituals. Okay. So far of the areas that I have open to me for exploration, Blighttown has been like by far the least hostile. So that's kind of an interesting piece of non-linearity to make to make when in doubt, consider it a spoiler. Hello, Grey Nothing. Hello, Grey Nothing. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're making real progress today. We're making some real progress today. I am feeling like I am feeling like I have actually I've gotten more done this stream than any other stream so far, I think. I don't think I can really get past that guy at that point. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It is kind of cool that, like, it very much does feel like a very big Deus Ex map to me, which, like, you know, Deus Ex holds up for a reason. Like, there's a reason why people are enthusiasts for Deus Ex. And I mean, if you mean that like there's a number in the bottom right that sometimes goes up and sometimes goes down, yeah, I've seen it before. I don't know what it's about. Score, I guess. I'm not surprised that my score is generally hovering around 0. Yeah, I was about to say, I only actually have strong opinions about the first Deus Ex. I've played Invisible War. It's not good. I've played Human Revolution. I was not impressed with Human Revolution. To put it simply. Oh, dang it. I was not impressed with Human Revolution. I haven't played any of the ones after that. So, like, Human Revolution is definitely better than Invisible War, but that's not saying very much. It's only really Deus Ex 1 that I rate particularly. Oh, right, I forgot that I have to go back to the Firelink Shrine to restore. Hello, Just Jade. Yeah, I feel like I've made a lot of progress. Mostly this stream. I still think, it's definitely a matter of, like, I'm missing map areas. Because, like, I have walked past the entrance to Valley of the Drakes like a dozen times, and this was the first time I actually caught it. So I'm wondering if like the thing that's like a non-trivial part that's holding me back is that I've got a ring light on to improve my tracking, and the ring light absolutely makes it harder to see what's happening on screen. Like that absolutely does make it harder to tell what's happening in the game. And so I'm pretty sure that was like a non-trivial factor in me missing that cave so often. I am annoyed about this. Like, ooh, there we go. Finally did that without getting hurt. That was much easier before I stole the shield from him. I don't think I can give him the shield back. I don't think that's a mechanic in the game. Yeah, permanent flashbang challenge. It's possible I could adjust the in-game settings or my monitor settings enough to make up the difference. It's 20 total. 20 total. It is 20 total by a single person. So just Jane, if you give 2 more, you will get to make me take a break. Or you will gain, I guess, a break debt. I don't think I need to take a break just yet. Maybe iPop. That would be really challenging. Well, yeah, I was about to say, like, you don't have to use it immediately. Like, you can use it and I'll put you on the debt ledger, up in the top right. Because that's how I've been doing it so far. Because so far, there have been 3 breaks, gained. Inari has gained 2, and Pickles the Little Dill has gained 1, and Pickles used his, and Inari used 1 of hers. Whoop. Oh, dang it. Dang it. How do we get down from here? Here? It's over here. Oh, thank you for the gift subs to from nowhere _1818 and Spoogie. Thank you very much. Drop poop as a sure. Sure. That is a funny bit. That is funny. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Somebody dropped poop. Whoop. Okay. Hello, JD. It's going really good. It's going really well. It's going really, really well. So far the game has been pretty energizing. And just so you know, Just Jane, you can also, I have set up multiple things that I can take breaks with, but you can also choose. Like, you don't have to take it as a spin, you can also just choose which of the break items. I don't know if I want to use you. You know what, actually, I think I do. No, I don't. I don't know how to get from here back to the surface, so... yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, Warframe, Safeguard Your Soul, sir. Don't need to get back. You live in the poop now? It's funny because I'm not really much of like a Nurgle guy. Like that would be much more Hal than me. But this area definitely does feel a lot less hostile than anywhere else I've been in a long time. Like this is like the least hostile place I've been since the Asylum. There we go. Hello, Punderflow. Yeah, it is. It is. I've gotten to Blight Town. I have gotten to Blight Town. Yeah, I'm not very ambitious. In general, like, I mean, in 40k terms, I'm an Eldar guy. Like, I'm just an Eldar guy. The faction that I vibe with the most by far is Tau. By far, it's Tau. But I am an Eldar player. At the end of the day, I like fragile, high mobility, high power. I like. You know, I wonder how much was that just like a factor of me being a 21st century person, and living in the 21st century when that is the paradigm of warfare that we live under, where the firepower has gotten so extreme that you use cover and concealment rather than any sort of like armor. Probably had a turbulent youth. Yeah. I don't think my youth was particularly turbulent. It was busy, but I was so much more energetic and disciplined as a youth than I am as an adult. It's crazy to compare them. Melee Cornate Tau. That's a good kit bash idea, though. Hello, Glitchica. Hello, Glitchica. Glitchica, did you see? You got a sub. The youths. The youths. How do we... There we go. It's over here. But yeah, no, my youth, I was just busy. I was just very busy. Well, I mean, that's like a thing, right? About how 40k is portrayed that bothers me. Yeah, no, Glitchica, you are now one of the few people I think who can put both of our dance emotes next to each other, which is very funny. I'm so proud of George. She's very good. Okay, how do I do this? Can I just go over here? Can I just do it this way? Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's so good. The scarf going is so good. Yep. Yep, Glitchica can do it. Okay, let's see. Now, is there a way up? Yep. Oh, they're on a different rhythm. Me and Glitchicas are on different rhythms. Glitchicas is way more sensual. Mine's like frenetic. Let's see. I just want to confirm that I can make my way home. It's especially funny because like I have no butt. I am buttless. Toxic. Oh, that's draining my health really fast. That is draining my health really fast. That is draining my health really, really fast. God had to nerf you somehow. Okay, so I think I can use that the Blight Town fireplace. I think I can use the Blight Town fireplace. Oh, somebody said there's like Ascension at Death 1000. So is that Ember of Ascension what people are talking about? Like is that like a mercy thing when I get to 1,000 deaths? Should I grind out deaths? Should I? that doesn't feel appropriate. But it would be funny to just spend a stream just grinding out deaths. Just diving into pits over and over again. And I don't know, Grey Nothing. I feel like the big nerf to me is my vision. Having bad vision and being tone deaf is a hell of a combination of nerves. Also, hold on a second. Oh, whoops. Let me get past this guy. Whoop. Oh, Jeezy Pete's. Oh. Isn't work related. I've had bad vision since I was a child. Since I was a small kid. No, I just have bad vision. I like my glasses. I like my glasses. Also, if people haven't done so already, Glitchica rocks. I love Glitchica. She does really wonderful ASMR streams. Yeah, that's about when I got glasses, was 2nd grade. My vision's really bad. At MagFest, we did the very traditional exchanging of glasses between people. Mine was not the worst because Maud's... There's something fucking wrong with her eyes, man. That is... So I need to swear like, there is something flagrantly wrong with her eyes. Bafflingly bad vision on Maud. I think hers were the worst. This would be Clonk's wife, Maud. She's got the vision where like one eye is like a completely different like set of problems from the other eye, which is always like the worst one. When you're doing glasses exchanges and one person has a completely different like set of vision problems and different eyes, it's always such a nightmare. But there were a couple people who were on par with me. But I like having glasses. I actually... I keep on thinking it's over here. I keep on being wrong. Which way do I go? Which way? Oh, it's over here. Yes, it is. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, so there is a Blight Town. I like being able to just like turn off my vision. I like basically being able to like take off the monitor for the world. I think it's really funny. I also think the world actually looks kind of beautiful. I think the world's actually kind of beautiful with how it looks without my glasses on. Alright, and let's see, it's over here. Bonfire lit. Okay, cool. Curious as to, hold on, I need to take care of the fact that there's a corpse over here that I didn't get to bow to. I need to take care of that. I don't think about that too heavily, Blue. That doesn't happen super often, I guess. What I do think about, where I really like having glasses, is, oh, not this way. Where I really like having glasses is, when I'm walking down the street, and a car drives past, and, like, dust and road grit comes down, and like I can hear it tink against my glasses. I really appreciate having glasses then. Like that's the main time I think about having glasses. Yeah, I have contacts. I feel uncomfortable wearing them. Yeah, we need to make safety glasses fashionable for everyday use. I do have a full face respirator. That's like the only time I wear contacts is when I need to wear my full face. I don't like this. I don't like the darkness. Oh. But I do wear contacts when I have to wear my full face. Oh jeez. Yep. Oh, you're supposed to put your contacts under your glasses. What are they doing on top of your glasses? See, that's why I like having big glasses, Glitchic. Although my current set of glasses aren't super big. And like I should double check Zenny, because like I just get my glasses off of Zenny, and I've been on the same prescription for long enough that I just I've been on the same prescription of glasses for long enough that like I just order 3 pairs of glasses every like 7 years, and that's good. Like I'm paying like $1 a year in glasses. I don't tend to make very many of them, but I need to work on them, right? Because I've got a ton of nieces and nephews, and like you know I can't make like obscure jokes about 20th century Marxists for like little kids. Like, what are you talking about? Like they don't know who Althusser is. Like, and also jokes about like murder suicide are kind of tasteless. So like I guess I could learn I could maximize my my Simpsons referencing, the traditional millennial art form. That's how Vivi became the greatest streamer of all time. Alright, let's... I'm gonna die here from poison. Yep, poisoned to death. Poisoned to death. 758. Toxic Trey is making dad jokes whenever possible. Well, I'd say referencing Simpsons is relatively original nowadays, but it already was in Simpsons. Nice. I know, right? Like, what are they doing here? Ooh, what am I doing here? What are we doing here? I'm never gonna find that guy who I forgot to honor. That's gonna drive me nuts. Did honor you though. That's fine. Jug. You're avoiding doing schoolwork? I mean, I'm not in school, but I do have homework these days, right? Like there's editing stuff that I've got to do, and I've been working on my Japanese. And I'm making pretty decent progress on the Japanese front. I'm still pretty bad. I'm still, like, quite bad at Japanese. Owie. Owie is owie. We're going to get hit with ads in a few minutes, so I am going to just run those right now. So enjoy the fan art gallery, and I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I grabbed my... I'm probably not going to eat it right now, but I did make myself some sushi earlier to use as a stream dinner, and so I plated it up. I made the sushi earlier in the afternoon, but I didn't make the... I need to mix the wasabi. I need to mix the wasabi up and plate stuff. I haven't even eaten it yet, but it is in front of me. I've got hold on, oshinko and ume. Oshinko and ume rolls. I did not bother making natto this time. Wowie zowie. I've already prayed to this guy, so I can skip that. Great club. Okay. Got a big stick. Got big stick. I am kind of not 100% sold on ume. I do love oshinko maki. Oshinko is... I love oshinko. Yeah, I got another stick. Be interesting. Another location. Quilag's domain. Quilag's domain. Oh, this is spooky. Oh, they're just getting right into it. They're just getting right into it. I wanted to take a stab and say that unlike bug types in Pokemon, this spider is not going to take bonus damage from fire. It is not under Twitch terms, because there are hips exposed. A lot of fire. Not a lot of options in front of me. Huh. Not a lot of options here. Still haven't done the main thing I was trying to do. Still haven't done the main thing I was trying to do, which is pray to that guy who I stole from earlier. 760. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've tagged my entire stream as NSFW because I just don't want to. I don't want to feel like I restricted from talking about adult topics. The end. The end. This is an 18+ stream. Seeing some 2D boobs, well, 3D boobs, but some some boobs. I don't think I'm going to kill you. I haven't used the Glock this whole run. Yeah, I haven't used the Glock, and I haven't used the mind control either. I haven't used Akvasto Prime. I haven't used the Mercy button. Genuinely kind of disoriented. I feel like I'm doing a lot. My Huawei. In your wallet? What's a Huawei? I don't think I'm trolling. I think I'm just bad. Like, I don't think it's surprising. Like I am like bronze 3 in Marvel Rivals. Like I'm like not good at game. I just think I'm bad. I am not intentionally throwing. I am not intentionally throwing. I am out. I am trying to figure my way out. It's high risk. It's high risk, low reward. It's high risk, low reward. It's slow, it's dangerous, it gets me killed constantly. Even more so than I do already. Like, it's much safer and more efficient to avoid and evade. Seriously, where was this guy? Over this way? Going crazy. I could have sworn I remembered a pathway that I cannot see. And... oh, I've got a minute. Chug. Coil eggs. Not sure what to do about that. Okay, hold on. I gotta retrace my footstep from earlier. I think... oh, this is looking more optimistic. Nope. Fail. And whoop, whoop, and seriously, was it over here? Oh, that's looking more optimistic. Seriously, there was a guy around here that I stole a bunch of stuff from. And I didn't pay my respects. And it's going to drive me completely insane. Like, main goal for this, at this point, okay, it's this way. It is this way. Ow. At this point, this is the main goal for this stream. Oh, there we go. He's over here. It's over here. Well, dang it. Still failed. But at least I figured out where he is. And I definitely forgot to mark one down. So we're at 763. So we're at 763. I'm going to have one of the ume sushi. I'm going to have one of the ume. You know what? You know what? May as well show it. Because I don't think I'm going to take a picture of it. Droidcam OBS. Properties. Save. Deactivate. Take out the cling wrap so it looks nice. But yeah, here's my little stream snack. Ume. Not salmon, ume. So pickled plum. And my favorite, oshinko. Oshinko, got some pickled ginger. I did not do any of the pickling myself because I am a lazy coward. I do like pickled ginger a lot, though. I'm definitely getting better at rolling. I'm definitely getting better at rolling sushi than I was historically. Over the last couple weeks. So actually, I'm gonna keep this one relatively pure. I'm just gonna. Yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna. I did make it way too big. This is way too big. I can't eat it in one. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Big ol' wad of wasabi. These are ume, which is pickled plums. These are pickled plum, and these ones are oshinko, which is pickled radish. I love pickled radish. I'm just gonna have one for now. I'm gonna have one for now. Pickled beets are delightful. Pickled beets are delightful. Oh, I gotta move that. Oh, wow. Okay. Whew. Yeah, pickled daikon is actually really sweet. It's actually really sweet. I don't know what I could be doing. Like, I mean, I guess I could look up spoilers, right? But like, I just feel like I'm bad at the game. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm people here have played Marvel Rivals with me. I'm really bad. Like, oh yeah. That's I do love beets. Honestly, I like unpickled beets. I just should have beets more often. Beet greens in particular are delightful. Let's see. This was the. Yes, this was the way. I'm probably gonna die multiple times before I get this accomplished. Wait, Minty does that? Oh, come on. He's somewhere around here. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Not very successful, but I'll take it. You think it's just the dye and the brand you use? Okay, because I was like, that doesn't sound accurate to me. Doesn't sound accurate to me. Let's take a look at this, because I did get this great club. It's not going to let me two-hand it. Oh wait, hold on. That's silly. That's silly. Wait, is that how much durability this thing has? Damage reduction 100% physical. That's pretty strong. That is how much durability it has. Nice. And the spider shield also has 100%. On 72 fire. So it's 85 fire. Interesting. Junk, 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 junk. Should have some technique for getting rid of some of this stuff. I thought that's how I check what that does. Turns enemy toxic but also affects player. Although the stench makes it difficult to carry on one's person, turning an enemy toxic inflicts high damage over time. Okay. I don't know how much I'm ever going to use that. Yeah, I don't think I'm trolling. I think I'm just playing the game that's in front of me, just at a low skill level. Dragon scale? I have a feeling that's going to make me less endearing to the drakes. Oh, huh. Wait, hold on. Oh, it reinforces dragon weapons, okay. I still don't know what that mechanic is, so... Alright, alright. Let's keep moving. It looked like there was a pathway up here. Like that seems to be where I'm like really fucking up, is like not noticing and following through on paths that I see. Okay, hold on. There we go. This route over here looks like a pathway up. This route over here looks like a pathway up. I'm sure what to do about that spider lady. Okay, and... Oh, hello. Plank shield, lol. I did not. That's actually not a bad idea. That would be very funny. That would be very funny. They have, like, the art direction that they're going with for her is, like... They're going for, like, so overtly horrifying that, like, I would be very surprised. It is a bad idea. Wait, is there a cutscene for that? That would be very funny. That would be very, very funny if there was a cutscene for that. If they had some sort of cutscene for that, I would be very, very deeply amused. I assume they don't, but I hope this isn't one of those things that's gonna get me banned from Twitch. I wonder how you're supposed to pronounce your name. I said Queelag, but Twilog. Oh yeah, you guys. Those guys got arms. Ooh. That's a pitching arm right there. There ever was one. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I don't know what options I have that will really get much of anything done. There's one pathway in Blighttown that I haven't really examined. Change out you for the Dragon Crest, I think is the one that's got the highest fire resistance. Yeah, 85 by far. Dead Ringer for a boss from oh. I don't know what that means. Let's take a look here. So let's wave. Owie. Okay. Ah! Immediately went down. Immediately went down. 765. I feel like I missed a death in here. I feel like I missed a death, but maybe I'm just playing slower than I used to. Actually, let's go over here. Because I haven't checked out what's over here. Yeah, I've oh wait, no. Ow. Wait, hold up. Yes, there we go. What is up here? No stone unturned. Oh, toxic. Toxic does so much damage. Gotta figure out how to blow her a kiss. Yeah. Ow. What is up here? That looks like another pathway. Hello, Annie, thank you for the sock. Thank you for socking me. Okay, so there's something up there. I'll go back to Queelag, but I feel like if I don't explore this area, I will be really frustrated and confused for a while. And if there's anything I've learned from making actual progress today, and thank you for hi Almantas. Okay. No! Crap. Oh boy. I feel like getting a toxic proc is basically a death sentence. Yeah. Getting a toxic proc basically kills me if I get it, so I need to like try not to get it in the first place. I do. Well, it seems like it does enough damage that it'll burn through all of my Estus flash charges. That's just an estimation, though. It's not like a thing I'm fully confident about. There we go. That's what I need. Nice. Okay. That's about as good as I'm going to get, I think. So, let's explore around here. I don't know that it necessarily will, but it does seem to be like a huge ow. Ow. And bow to you. Ow. Okay. Well. Okay. There was a dude up there. Alright. Let's... I do think that... I feel like there was a... Let's go through there and... Ow. I didn't even do the important part, which is get that guy off the staircase. Whoop. Down here. Okay, perfect. Got him off the staircase. Hello, Sango. Hello, Sango. How are you doing today? I've actually been enjoying Blighttown. Oh, that's where I'm getting toxic from. Is from the guy upstairs. Okay. Okay. I've actually rather liked Blighttown. I have found Blighttown to be considerably less of a problem. Oh, now I'm toxic anyway. I thought I was getting from the darts, but maybe not. Oh, that wasn't a doorway. Dang it! I thought that was a doorway up here. Oh. Okay, there was a way up here. There was a way up here. Okay, that's not that one. Okay. Yeah, I've actually found Blighttown to be, like, relatively rewarding as an area to explore. I'm certainly having better luck with Blighttown than I am with Darkroot or with, well, Tomb I haven't been in. Tomb I haven't been to enough. I haven't spent enough time in the Tomb. Come on, buddies. There we go. What the heck was that? Sorry, my camera went really wonky. My camera went really wonky when I was on the verge of greatness. I mean, I know I get poisoned all the time, and the sound effect is pretty annoying. The sound effect is pretty irritating. But... so I can't understand why somebody would really hate this. And I mean, people do tend to hate, like, swamps as a rule in games. Like, people do not like Act 3, right, of Diablo 2. It's like a famously hated area of Diablo 3. Whoop, whoop. Oh, dang it. Got caught on the terrain. Taking a little bite of sushi. Yeah. I suppose I'm getting a weird personal buff from the fact that I'm kind of hard of hearing. Really, really impactful at Apex. I struggle so much with sound cues in Apex. Oh, hello. I don't like you. But here it doesn't seem to be a particular impediment. Or at least it seems to be making this, like, less annoying to deal with. Haha, there we go, there we go. Progress, progress. Progress. Oh, hello. More to explore up there. More to explore. More to explore. Okay, back over to the good shield. Gotta watch out for those darts. The darts are the things that get me. Yeah, I think I can do this by just moving fast. Yeah! Hell yeah. Inari can do a pretty good mosquito buzzing sound. It sucks. It sucks. It's a good way for her to torment me. It's one of the few things that she can do that gets back at me for all the crap I put her through. There we go. Oh. Ha ha! Vindication! Okay, let's take a look around and make sure I don't just, like... I have a real suspicion. Hello, Wande. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do not believe the liars. The liars and the mountebanks who would try to lead you astray. Hello, JJ. Hello, JJ. Did you fly back, or are you at the airport right now? And still in bed? Fair. And I understand not wanting to go back. Oh, huh. Through the cum curtain? Alright. Lights at 7 p.m. Ha ha ha. Let's see, what do we got up here? I am making real progress. Come on. I am making real progress. There's no need to be mean about it. That ladder looks broken. Yeah, ladder's broken. Whoop. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. I mean, I'm not doing any challenges. I'm just bad. The challenge is that it is Almantas doing it. Okay. Okay, I think I actually kind of know how to get through this area more quickly. Again, whoop, I saw him fall. Okay, gotta be careful here. Be careful here. I know what I'm doing in the sense that I know how to stream. Whoop. Ah, boo, I'm toxic now. I'm dead. Boo. Goodbye, number 769. Goodbye, number 769. Like, no, I've never played this. First time I played it was in July of last year. It was July of last year. Well, now I'm just lost, because I thought the core mechanics of the game are exploration and environmental follow-up. And avoiding environmental hazards. You know. And I'm pretty bad at avoiding the hazards. I think I'm kind of alright at noticing things. Though I guess I shouldn't say that, right? Because like I've missed like major things repeatedly. The pathway into the Drakes was like a huge miss for me. That was a huge miss. I definitely could have gotten down here like a lot earlier if I'd been paying attention. That's not rewarding. Oop. There we go. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. There we go. Oh wait, no, I got it. I got chug again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. The toxic is gonna kill me before I run out of. If you were a reincarnated being. Oh yeah, this. Unbeknownst to you, what number reincarnation would you say you currently are? Huh. Huh. So... Yeah, poison got me. Huh. What number of reincarnation are you? That's an odd question. I don't know how to think about that. What's even the way to think about that? What's even the way to think about that? So like, there's a tank problem, right? I don't even know how you begin that, right? So the tank problem is from is a World War II math issue, which is let's say you capture a tank, you capture a German tank. You're the Allies, and you capture a German tank, and the and you have a serial number on it. And you only have one copy of this tank in the entire production run, right? You capture a new tank and you've never seen it before, and it has a serial number on it. How many tanks were made in the production series? you know, let's say the number's 8, or the number's 15, or the number's 2,500. How many tanks are there in the production series? And it turns out that it is a statistical question, and it's a question of, like, how can you do anything with, like, no assumptions? And the best answer that they were able to come up with, which is not a great answer, right? It's an acknowledgement of weakness. The best answer that they were able to come up with in World War II was whichever tank you have captured is the halfway point. So if you captured number 8, there are 16 tanks. You're going to assume that there are 16 tanks in the series. If you've captured number 2,500, you're going to assume there's 5,000 tanks in the series, and so on. And it's a bad way of doing assumptions. And it was the first thing I thought about for trying to figure out which number of reincarnations I'm on. And then it rapidly hit me that I also don't know which serial number I am. I don't even know what the approximation of that serial number would be. Like, would I go off of the population of the world at this moment? Would I go off of... Well, I assume that, like, the current population is, like, half of the people who have ever been born. Interesting. Ah, crap, I'm screwed now. Okay, I'm screwed now. Oh, crap. Oh, there's something there. Well. But how would I even go about that? How would I even go about that? Because, like, it's it's safer to assume, right, that you are not number 1, right? Like, that's possible. That, like, somehow, whatever the cycle of reincarnation is, you started at, you could have been the first one. See, I'm not actually all that good at statistics. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I'm not dead. Yeah. Not too much to worry about once the, The Ocean of Souls contains infinitely many. Well, and I mean, but that's a different one from the question of reincarnation, right? That's a question of, like, in a Manichean. In a Manichean sense, where, like, you're pulling things out of the great vastness of souls, then, like, there's infinitely many souls, so trying to figure out where you fit into that order is functionally impossible. But how many reincarnation cycles? The infinity only matters if there have been infinite reincarnation cycles, which is not how... Not impossible. That's not like an unbelievable theory of reincarnation. Oh. That's not an unbelievable theory of reincarnation. Whee. Gotta keep moving. That's not an unbelievable hypothesis or like religious structure about reincarnation. It's just not one that I'm familiar with, and that does change it, right? If there are infinite reincarnations, then it doesn't matter. If reincarnation goes back into infinitude. But if reincarnation goes back to a discrete creation of the universe, then there's going to be, like, a number of reincarnation cycles. Ow. that is going to be like an accountable number. I don't mean the mathematics sense of countable. I mean the like common language sense of countable. And hello, Fate. Hello, Fate. How are you doing today? How are you doing? That is very funny, Scaldy, that short story idea. I think it's kind of a joke about the one electron hypothesis, which is a physics hypothesis that which is a physics hypothesis of where there's only one electron and it's just moving everywhere all the time. It is not, to my knowledge, considered a particularly serious theory. That's so funny that I can just slip past that guy like that. I like that a lot. That's a fun mechanic. That is fun. Okay, hold on. There's a sucker up here who's got options. Let me through. Oh, crap. Whoop. You got me. You got me. I still need to see that movie. I still need to see that movie. That's a movie that Flara's been wanting to see on the server, and I have been a bad dad and not actually had us play it. Not actually had us view it yet. Still feel like there's stuff up here. I still feel like there's more things up here. This might just be a really, really annoying way to get back to Firelink. There's definitely better... If this is just a pathway back to Firelink, it's definitely worse than some of the other pathways up to Firelink. Who's the lead in it? Was it Michelle Yeoh? Because Michelle Yeoh's been a phenomenal actress. Boo! Boo! End of this run. Yeah, right? Like, as soon as you hear Michelle Yeoh, like, neuron activate. Is that the lead in Everything Everywhere All at Once? Or is it somebody else? Oh, yeah! Yeah, she's phenomenal. She is utterly phenomenal. Oh boy, yeah, no, looking at the, whoop! Oh, hello. Okay. At least I get one thing done this life. That was totally accidental, but at least I got it done. I mean, it's a thoughtful question. It's a thoughtful question, and... It's a thoughtful question, and I think it's worth thinking about. I'm just trying to think about, like, I suppose, like, thinking about it primarily as a question of statistics is probably not the best method of thinking about it. Hold up. Son of a... That was frustrating. That was frustrating. Do not like the camera angle changing on me radically without my movement like that. That was annoying. Alright, and yeah, behind cover, and Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. I shouldn't have stopped. I shouldn't have stopped. Shouldn't have stopped. Wonder how much I can get done. Toxic does me in so fast. Whoop. Ah, dang it. Yeah, it's about 776. Give it up for American independence. Give it up for American independence. Dude, that's where they get me. That's where they get me. I do not like that. I might just take a different tack because that's twice in a row that the camera angle changing at that moment has gotten me killed, and that's pretty frustrating. So I might take a different tack. 777. We gotta. This divides into 7 and 111, which I think are both primes. I think that's only 2 prime divisors for 7777. Okay. I'm gonna try a different attack. We joked about trying to seduce the spider lady, which I don't think is going to be the solution. I think I might actually have to fight her, unfortunately. Or maybe I just don't. Maybe there's another way around. Maybe there's another way around. Prelag's domain. Yeah, sorry homies, I don't know what to do for you. This shield has higher fire resistance, that's why I even equipped it. It was because of this option. And thou? Ooh. Oh, instant kill. Instant kill. Wow. Instantaneous. Why is my bot not working? That is annoying. My bot is not telling me when folks have when ads are coming up. I can tell that ads are coming up because I've got the ad manager open on my second monitor. I should say in OBS, because I'm really just monitoring OBS. Ow! Come on. I got stinging bastards. I forgot to change off of the okay shield to the good shield when I died. I need to remember that when I wake up, I need to be on the grass crest shield for getting across environments. For environmental traversal. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even sure how necessary this boss fight is. Right. Wow. Wowee, zowee. Ah! That's funny. That's pretty funny. They let me get back up and I'm still inside the damage zone. That's pretty funny. Alright, remember to switch over to the good one. There. Yeah. I mean, my assumption is that that's fire, and I'm just inside lava. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Ow! Too slow. See, I mean, this is like the thing, right? Like, I'm just friggin' sluggish as a person. I mean, having to think about, like, having to, like, really think hard about what I'm going to press because I'm using a controller doesn't help. Like, geez, I'm so friggin' slow. Like, pretty sure anybody who's, like, gold in Marvel Rivals, right? Like, anybody who's gold in Marvel Rivals could have done everything I've done, like, would have not gotten hit there, right? Okay, so so she comes here and she swings. Starts fire. Okay, so I can get in some kind of more or less free hits like that. Huh. Going into ads, folks. Oh, so the fire goes away pretty quickly. I thought this entire arena was just going to become like nothing but fire, like relatively quickly. And then I was on like a... Okay. Okay, she got me there. She got me there. We're in ads now. Behold the fan art. I am going to eat some sushi. I'm back. I'm back. And hello, Pickles Little Dill. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here. How are you doing today, Pickles? How are you doing today? Remember the Grass Crest Shield? And let's switch the controls around. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Poisoned, of course, blah blah blah. Who cares? Poison is just the price of admission. Okay. Okay, that time I did it without getting hit with a giant freaking rock in the head. Yeah, I forgot to change the kitchen appliance timers. So, like, I thought it was 2:30, and I was like, oh, I got plenty of time before stream, and then it turns out it was 3:30, and I was like, oh, I need to mosey. I need to be paying more attention to my surroundings. Which I guess is really a lesson for all of us. Okay. Oop, oop. There we go. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm getting away with way too much. Oh. Okay, that's definitely an answer for what I am missing. I am missing that the floor is lava. Classic game. Classic mistake. The classic blunder. Forgetting that the floor is lava. It's strange. It's a strange phenomena. Unfortunately, it appears that the tendency has been in the other direction, which is that like the areas of the country that were really holding out and refusing to use daylight savings time have bent the knee, and now they use daylight savings time. So it appears we might actually be trending the opposite direction. The fight against daylight savings time is losing ground. And I don't really get it. Like from a personal perspective, I don't really get what the upside is. I know it's like something about something saving, like you get more hours of sunlight, but I'm such a night owl that like that's not very compelling to me. I'm just trying to figure out how close. Okay, that's how close I could be to lava. Okay, the parrying dagger does even less damage. It shouldn't surprise me that much. It's a parrying dagger. Too slow. Too freaking slow. Too freaking slow. My man is slow. Yeah, that is like the intended purpose, is like to balance the amount of sunlight you get in the evening versus the morning. Ow! in here. I wonder if... Oh, okay, let's take a look at some stuff here. So, you're functionally useless. Unable to wield this weapon efficiently with the current stats. Well. Usually when it says that, it means, like, you just do nothing with it. Falchion says the same thing. Let's try the Morning Star. Oh, what's the, what's this thing? Oh, I thought that was check stats. Blood red. Reduces poison. Okay. Well. I've only got 2 of them. Yeah, simply get better stats. Simply find some stats on a tree and use them. Take them off of the tree. The stats tree. Oh, I thought that'd be a leaping attack. Lol. Okay, that does less damage than the club, as ever. As ever, does less damage than the club. It's a strange... I think so, Cielo. I think so. I've made a lot of progress today. I have found multiple new zones. Well, I have found multiple new zones that I hadn't been to before. Just level up. Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought there were only 2. Yeah. There's a whole, like, pathway that I had missed, like, a dozen plus times. Whoop. There we go. That was correct. That was the correct move. Yeah, I found multiple new zones. I feel like I'm making, I think, 3 new zones. Yeah, I drink my smoothie when my health is low. That's about what I've uncovered so far. That's not too far off of where I'm at. Alright. Change on to the more fire-resistant shield. Oh! That's a new one by me. That's a new one by me. Huh. Yeah, a lot of death. My death rate has been pretty slow this time. This has been, my death rate has been pretty slow this time compared to most of my runs, most of my sessions. My death rate on last Monday was insanely fast. Oh, geez, Pete's. There we go. Okay. Oh. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Ha ha ha! Luck prevails over skill again. Now let's... get in here and... Oh! Didn't drink my smoothie early enough. Didn't drink my smoothie early enough. 784. $784. Yeah. I have died many times. I could die more. I could definitely die more. Wait, is Iris live again? Sorry, I'm just looking at my readouts and like it's Iris raided into me earlier and I see her have she has got a live icon next to her name. I'm like, wait, what the hell? Oh, what? Undeserved. Luck triumphs over skill once again. Absolute total dumb luck in the Almantas corner here. And the luck runs out. That move, not sure what to do about. If anything. Please share my... I mean, I just burnt it out right now. I just right down in flames. The Spoder is rude. Yeah, she is rude. She's a rude lady. I do think it's kind of funny how she, like, pets the spider head sometimes, and it's... I think it's meant to look like an affectionate pet motion, but, like, it's her. Like, it's the same body as her. So it's kind of like, you know, like rubbing the back of your own head when you're confused more than, like, showing affection for your dog. Because, like, it's the same body, right? Like, unless I'm, like, misinterpreting this and they're, like, conjoined... separate beings, but to me it looks like it's the same being. And that's just kind of funny. That's just kind of funny. Just like, yeah, self-soothing. Exactly. Self-soothing is a good way to look at that. They could be spliced together like a moon cactus. This could be a moon cactus of a boss. This could be a moon cactus. That's a funny way to think about it, but it could be a moon cactus. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Petting her own head. Okay. See, like, she pets her own head. She pets her own head. Okay, that's what that looks like. That's what that looks like when she's about to do that. Moon. I like that as a frame of reference for what we're looking at here. Is that this is a moon cactus situation? This is a moon cactus situation. I think it's delightful. I am in favor of this yellow as a metric of as a measure. All right. Whoop! I thought I dodged that. Forgot about using the important item. So I'm not sure I am fast enough to get out of the way when the roar attack happens. I thought that was gonna hit me. Oh, that's the attack, and it just kills me. Okay. Huh. I wasn't fast enough on getting the shield up. I'm wondering. That's the only thing I can think of to do is like use that as timing to pull out my shield. That's all I can think of. Ow, bonk. Thought I had that. Might need to finish off these sushi fast sooner than I thought. I think I might be getting sluggish from like a... Might be getting a little bit sluggish here. I do feel like I'm being a little bit less engaged than I was earlier. Hello! Hello, Smolin Strong. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a good one. Oh. I still sick. Oh geez. I didn't know you were sick. What got you? Let's take another chug. That was like right on the money. Oh. I can never get over that one. I had a bad cold for nearly a week now. Oof. Oh. Turns sushi into engagement. To be fair, I don't even actually have sushi that often. I've been making sushi more frequently lately. Because I don't know, it's just been compelling to me. But I'm actually not like a huge like sushi guy as a rule. It's not like one of my favorite food groups. I just want to get better at it. Whee. Chug. Whoop. And I should have been swinging the whole time. Oh! Okay. Ow. Oh, well. Don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. Has anybody been keeping track of how many times I've fought this lady? Last one. This is like 4th, maybe? 4th or 5th? That attack always gets me. That attack always gets me. Eh. Eh. Not in the mood. She seems, real angy. I don't know. I don't know if that I want to be... that I want to spend, that much personal time with somebody who's that angry. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay. Nope. Small, I know nothing. Small, you have to understand, this is a blind run. I am a moron. I don't know anything. I do not know any lore. I do not know, like, any mechanics. The biggest spoiler... keep it secret. Keep it secret. The biggest spoiler that we have gotten so far is that... there's one... I don't know how much you know the game. There's one... oh, I probably should put an arachnophobia trigger on, shouldn't I? Or should I just go somewhere else until I make her an arachnophobia trigger? I always forget that, like, that's... like... yeah, the lantern thing is the biggest spoiler we've gotten so far, and it made me, like, genuinely furious. Sorry, EA, if you're still here. Ow. But that was, like, the biggest spoiler that I've gotten for the game so far was the lantern thing. Which was bad enough that I just closed down stream as soon as it happened. I am being very purist about my experiment in there's a lantern, and EA told me how to hold it to make it fire, and that's... well, I was still experimenting with it and trying to figure out how it worked. So I am foreclosing off the use of the lantern. I'm foreclosing off the lantern for the run. I will just have to be blind in the when I go back there. Or I will have to find some other mechanism for generating light. One of those two. Literally could not spoil it. Yeah. That's good, that's good. I mean, people have been posting, like, absolutely fake spoilers, which is fine. Nobody's posted... there's only been one instance of somebody posting a legit spoiler. The rest of the people have been posting, like, absolute troll nonsense, which is fine. I am fine with people trolling. I see my HP go down, I keep on forgetting that I'm actually still poisoned. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Get away from the burning. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Not well, but it works. I basically have to not get hit other than that move. So, Game was the Almantas VT cameo. Game was truly before its time. Yeah, yeah. I will be so mad if a game that came out years before I made my character design just has my character design in it. Admittedly, kind of true, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Like, my character design is mostly based off of Uncle Iroh, above all else, which is not from a video game, but I think that a non-trivial percentage of my character's DNA, it wasn't on purpose. At least I don't think. It did not come from me. Like, I gave my notes to Sensational, and I said, Uncle Iroh dressed for Knives Out. That's what I said. Uncle Iroh dressed for Knives Out. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Punished. Extremely punished. Uncle Iroh dressed for Knives Out was the main notes I gave to my designer, but I kind of see the resemblance to the, what do you call it? The owl from, Ocarina of Time. I do definitely see a resemblance to the owl from Ocarina of Time. I wonder if I'm not even supposed to fight it. And yeah, I can see that, Blue, the more resemblance to a crustacean thing. Very hairy, though, which is very, like, tarantula. You know, very, very tarantula. Ooh. Admittedly, I do like... Wow. Didn't see that guy at all. I do like tarantulas. Just as creatures. I like tarantulas. Kind of pincers that look like lobster legs. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Cannot try to side dodge that one. She will home on a side dodge. Gotta dodge left. Gotta dodge backwards. Sorry, not left. Gotta not dodge left. Gotta dodge backwards. Yeah, I like spiders. I like spiders. I am in general a spiders fan. Not a huge enough spiders fan to have actually ever learned any meaningful biology. Have taken basically the absolute bare minimum of biology ever, but in general, high opinion of spiders. Particularly the rose-haired tarantulas that I worked with, I thought were all very nice. I thought they were all very nice. I thought they were nicer than most of the dogs I worked with. Ha! Fair enough, you can say this. You're allowed to say that with your full chest here, Scaldy. This is an 18+ area. And while I will not shame, I may tease. Okay. Is there a reason for that, Blue? Like, you'd forgive dogs but not spiders. Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Like, I don't really have, like, a theory of morality or ethics where, the conscience of... where, like, dogs have, like, a capacity for remorse that spiders don't have. I don't... or like seeking forgiveness. Like I've been around dogs a lot. I don't get mad at dogs particularly, but I just kind of You are reminding me, Scaldy, that the extremely funny channel, Clint's Reptiles, did reviews of different animals. He does reviews of different animals as, like, how good are they as pets. And Black Widow's actually got pretty high. Just finished playing some Dark Souls, time to watch Almantas play some Dark Souls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nando. I'm making actual, like, really good progress today. I am starting to wonder if I'm going in the wrong direction again, though. Like this has happened before, right? Like, why did that not hit me? That really should have hit me. I am confused. That absolutely should have hit me. See, that hit me. I don't agree with that, Grey Nothing. I think at the very least, like, the spiders I've interacted the most with have been rosehair tarantulas. And I think rosehair tarantulas are affectionate and curious creatures. Oh yeah, Scaldy, on Clint's Reptiles, they did review the Black Widow as a pet. I didn't finish my thought here. And I've never stopped being amused by the fact that it got, like, near perfect scores on everything except for handleability, where it got the worst possible score. I think this is deeply funny. I think this is deeply funny. Keep on forgetting that that's not how that attack works. Am I going the wrong direction? Eating a little bit more sushi. I mean, Scaldy, I think that humans are the only animals I think truly contain malice. Though this might be, as Nando says, we're just not used to the way that other animals express emotions, even cats and dogs. I am having sushi. I am having ume sushi, and oshinko sushi. Might have a banana. Yeah, ume sushi. Yeah, exactly. I might make myself some a banana smoothie after stream. Something that's got like some protein. Something that's got some protein. Or I've got some pozoles. I've got some I've got some white bean pozoles in the fridge. And that's pretty good. That's like a good nice, you know, late winter dinner. Okay. Okay. Whoop. And whoop. And whoop. Tada. I should. Yeah, I don't know much Nigerian cuisine. I know Ethiopian decently well, but... But that's different. It's not even the same side of the continent. Yeah, and I can just buy canned. I'm not too good to buy canned. Oh, bad move. Yep, there I die. Bad move. Never tried it with canned? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, canned is more expensive, right? It's just that canned is also still cheap in America. Oh, that's an interesting move to go for. Yeah. I have relatively poor biology knowledge. I've worked with animals. I've worked in animal care. Hello DK Diamantes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello to the Diamond Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. Old man who loves old things. Shout out DK Diamantes. I spelled your name wrong. Oh, okay, at least I gave it an invalid shout out. Okay, that's good. DK Diamantes. There we go. There we go. How are you doing, DK? How are you doing, DK? How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to? I am Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, and I am currently a VTuber, and I am doing a blind Dark Souls subathon. Let me put up there's where the subathon rules are. Bonking with the bell end as we do. Okay. I have been hard stuck in Monster Hunter because one of the storyline quests crashes my PC as soon as I start it. So I'm stuck at Hunter rank 20. I can't get past Hunter rank 20 until they fix that. And I thought the bug fix today was going to deal with it, but it hasn't. I might do some more testing on my end. I might try updating the drivers again. But yes. I've been enjoying it. The best fight so far for me has been Arkfeld. I've enjoyed that one. But yes, let me say hello to the Raiders. Of course, obviously hello to DK, but hello to GhostStorm822. Hello Some underscore, is that 2 underscores? Underscore, yes. Underscore. And hello Gwaine T and DK, obviously. And... Oh, I am on the lowest of the low settings. It actually mostly runs okay. I don't get, like, usage spikes, so I think it's something else. I'm not getting, like, there's not, like, a sudden performance... There's not, like, a performance slowdown that, like, overwhelms my GPU. It just crashes. I think it's a bugged texture, is what I think it is. Because, like, I've had other games where, like, there's a corrupted texture and it crashes like this. So that's what I think. I have tried file integrity check. I have not tried a clean install. I could try a clean install. I'm not going to try it right now, but I could try a clean install after stream. And yeah, maybe bonk PC with a stick. That might work as well. But yes, so everybody knows what's going on here. This is we're in a subathon. We just passed 100. We are at 188 subs, which means that we are getting dangerously close to making me drink Malort. Yeah, consider lighting incense and some purity seals. Yeah. That might be the trick. That might be the ticket. We have passed the boundary for I get to make Nagi play Warframe with me. DK, what? I got my yeah, Malort. Unfortunately I must honor my heritage. My Chicagoan heritage. Midwest heritage, my Midwest heritage, and drink some Malort. I don't have the Malort in hand, so I don't have to drink it just yet. I can stall on that for a little bit. But this subathon is a blind Dark Souls playthrough. I am one of the few people that I am aware of that still doesn't know jack all about Dark Souls. Go away. Yeah, the meal's actually a cute one. I like it's I give it a very ominous title, but the meal's actually a cute one. It sounds very ominous, but it's actually cute. Me and chat are going to, or my server, are going to plan a meal. We're going to plan a meal, and I will have to cook some hopefully delicious concoction. Hopefully some delicious concoction. Is the idea that we'll come up with a multi-course meal, and I will cook it and take good photos of it and review it. That is what it is. It's actually not super terrifying. That one's just nice. ASMR stream is something I've been meaning to do for a while. Or at least thinking about doing for a while, and this is to kind of give myself a push to do it. The emotes have already been unlocked, as has the new redeem. The new redeem is out and is available, and you should be able to use it. You should be able to use it. Yeah. I gave it an ominous title because I think it's very funny. I think it's very funny to give very evil titles to simple things. I think it's very funny. But yeah, it's a pure one. It's a nice one. Malort's probably the most evil one on here. The other one that's kind of evil, I guess, is Game That Scares Almantas. There is a video game out there that actually does scare me. That actually will probably upset me a lot. So the round meal. I've never heard of the round meal. I have no idea what that is. I have never heard of the round meal. But obviously, DK, I mean, you're a friend. You know the deal. You don't need me to tell you. But if you need to raid and run, obviously, you can raid and run. I fully expect this. I know that most of us raid out when we are tired and hungry and cold and blah, 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 blah. So, obviously you are completely welcome to raid and run if you haven't already. Yeah, enjoy that. Also eating a little bit of sushi right now. Sorry about that. And Ruka Erica, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've never heard of the round meal. That's very gimmicky. That's very gimmicky. That's very gimmicky. That's very silly. That's very, very silly. That's very, very silly. But yes. Back to the souls. Oh, I want that unequipped. Back to the souls. I thought it was only going to be round in 2 dimensions, not 3 dimensions. I thought it was going to be like a Lazy Susan kind of deal. I was like, that doesn't sound that freaky. Or like a like you have like one plate and you pass it between people, or like some sort of potluck thing. I don't know. I don't know what I expect. You know, that's kind of what I expected. I expect to be like round more conceptually, like around a table, not like something's like a physics round. I don't know where this. There's somebody behind me, and where's the big lad? Hello, hello, Ruka Erica. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you are a person who wants to watch good Dark Souls playthroughs, you've come to extraordinarily the wrong room. This is not the place. This is not a place of honor. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm behaving relatively honorably, but this is definitely not the place of good dodging and noticing where I'm going. And not falling into pits. Those are all things that really not. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mix. That's where my mind went. Whoop. Ow. Thank you, Mix. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm trying very hard to be as unspoiled as possible. But oh boy, do I whiff a lot of dodges. Oh boy. Pre-cracked egg is like something thought pre-peeled orange were a good idea and took it to the next level. I mean, there's a virtue to pre-peeled oranges. Pre-peeled oranges and pre-sliced fruits and veggies, there's a virtue to them. I don't buy them myself, but for people with really bad arthritis, they are extremely reasonable, right? Like, for people who have motor disabilities and have really bad arthritis, which is a lot of us, a lot of folks have very bad arthritis. I am worried that I'm going to give myself arthritis playing this game. For those folks, which again, is many of us, you know, they do have a pretty legitimate. Some people shouldn't be trusted with knives. And if somebody shouldn't be trusted with knives, they should still be able to have a tasty meal. They should still be allowed to have a tasty meal. You joke, but I think that that's a ridiculous thing. Oh, I'm gonna die here, right? Oh, huh. Interesting. Oh. Ooh. Womp womp. Womp womp. 797. With his woke people with health issues should still be able. Well, Scaldy, if you have really bad arthritis or a motor condition, then peeling an orange without a knife is going to be really difficult as well. I was thinking more about also just like other sliced things as well, like pre-sliced onions and pre-sliced peppers. I've definitely seen people like, why do they have pre-sliced these things in there? And it's like, part of it is for speed. right? Like, part of it is a speed thing, and I will say I think about that less for when I'm cooking for, like, myself. Because when I'm cooking for myself, I don't really care about speed. I am willing to take quite a lot of time for cooking meals for myself because I really enjoy cooking. I really, really enjoy cooking. But having cooked meal, like, I've not done it frequently, so I don't want to act like I have, like, a lot of expertise on this, but I have cooked meals for, like, 100+ people. And when you're cooking for, like, 100+ people, man, it's worth it to shell out for, like, the pre-sliced stuff. Like, even if you don't buy everything pre-sliced, like, slicing enough onions for, like, 100 people is a real pain in the ass. And if you're trying to do it in, like, a remotely timely fashion, ugh. I don't blame people. I think that's really reasonable. Yeah. Okay, we're getting up to death number 800. Though we're about to go into ads. You know what? Yeah, I mean, cooking, this has been for, like, fun, like parties, right? Like, not like the fanciest kind of parties. You know what? I'm just gonna try to get there, and not start the boss fight until we're back from ads, is what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna try... Whoop. That should have hit me. That really looked like it hit me. That was dumb luck. That was pure dumb luck. I was not trying to dodge there. I was just trying to get out of the swamp faster. Alright, I think once I'm in here, I am home free. And then, okay, enjoy the ads and the fan art. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Did I die? I must have, right? I must have. I must have died because this is not where I left. I was not here when I left. Abated is a good word. I like the word abated. I like the word abated, and hence I use it. And yeah. Got stuck in an FF14 normal raid for way too long. Man, Cielo, that's like... That's the thing that that worries and upsets me. When I think about like things in games that actually frustrate me. Like so far this game is not largely frustrating. That camera angle on the left side of Blighttown got under my skin pretty bad. But for the most part, I've been pretty okay. Yeah. Whoop. For the most part, I've been pretty okay. That did annoy me. That sounds like a wheelie guy. But one of those things that does actually like really concern me. When I guess I died right there. What does really concern me when I am playing games is like holding my team back. And so like playing FF14 where like I'm still like not really that aware of how even basic raids work. I get really anxious about the fact that like I am going to upset my team by like pulling too slow, for example, because I'm a war main. Like pulling too slow and not knowing where I'm supposed to go. Bonk, and bonk, and stop the bonk. Don't get greedy. Do get greedy. I do like that Dan Olsen. I do like Dan Olsen. Oh, I've played 14. I've played a fair amount of 14. I'm not good at it. Better than I am at Dark Souls, but like I got up to 60 something, 67 I think. Was my main class, which is War. Nope. Okay. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Gesticulation towards social concepts. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to have a completely definitive video essay about everything having to do with World of Warcraft. Ow. Ow. Ah! Brutal. There's death number 800. There's death number 800. There is death number 800. Ah, you're still here one day. You're still here one day. 800 solid. I would not call them 800 solid attempts. I would call them 800 attempts. I think a lot of them were not very solid. For one thing, death number 799, I was AFK for. Because I thought I was in the safe area. And I was not. So, at the very least, 799 does not qualify as a solid attempt. But 800 attempts of some kind. And yeah, tanking 14 is... That is, I would say that trying to smooth my ego, I feel like my ego is pretty intact. My sense of self is not very grounded in being good at video games. My ego is vulnerable to all sorts of other critique and issues, but being bad at video games is not like not particularly upsetting to me. But yeah, I mean, to me, like the real story of tanking in FF14, maybe because I didn't get like far enough in it or something like that, was like learning to wall. Learning how to wall in as a tank rocks. That's fun. That's the real quest. What's our shit? I want to know what you think is so harsh, Wande. Why only 2 group? Yeah. FF14 tanking? Yeah, I mean, my biggest amusement with 14 is the extent to which, ow, yeah, Carmelo's gonna lose it, if she isn't already familiar with this character, with this boss fight. This is extreme Carmelo bait. I did think it was kind of interesting that when they introduced this character, hello Matthew, how was your stream? Then when they introduce this character, they don't let you see her eyes. That was dumb luck. That was pity right there. I did not deserve that. The worse she gets. I just think it was kind of interesting that they didn't showcase her eyes, which is like a thing that movies have historically done to tell you the thing that a game tells you, or I should say a movie, but I guess now games do as a way to tell you that you're supposed to be viewing this woman as a sexual object. So, like, I do think that they're trying to indicate that they want that to be the interpretation of this lady, of the Chaos Witch. They say to Babinka Bear with a blunderbuss. That rocks. That rocks. Oh. I hope that Babinka appreciates it. Well, oh, gotta be careful here. I guess I'll take the chug. And we love Babinka around here. Ow! Thought I dodged that. Nope. Whiff. You're in detention? Oh no! Oh, is she live right now? Bonk. try to stay safe. Try to stay safe. Okay, and oh, dang it, wrong attack. I thought that was gonna be something else. All right, buddy. Ah! Lol. Dodged into my own death. Dodged into my own death. This is detention. I mean, I feel like falling into lava. I was like, how is it Mario-esque? How is it Mario-esque? Also, it is March 10th, so happy Mario. Happy Mario. The really good, I only just saw it today, the really good, what's it called? House of Decline. There's a really good House of Decline about Mario that she posts on March 10th every year, which I think is really, I only saw it this year. Whee, okay. Oh, spicy. I would say, Mix, that I am certainly not comfortable pulling wall to wall my first time I run any dungeon. But also I'm not even level 70, so like I guess I'm still a baby. I guess I'm still babby. Still newbie. Still suck. Like, I only ever want to go wall to wall on like dungeons that I've done at least a couple times before. And I always want to clear it with the healer first. Right, like I always want to clear with the healer. Yeah. Whoop. I like House of Decline. I think they're very funny. Ow! That's a very funny way to die. Very funny way to die. Alright, Pickles. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your nights. I'm trying to decide how much longer I want to go, because I can tell that I'm losing some of my energy. And I'm an almond. Thank you. A good way to end it. Yeah, war is like that. War is like that. But of course, also, like, if you're down ranking into a dungeon that you don't know, I mean, I'm already jerky. Fried jerky is a weird idea. I think House of Decline doesn't uniformly, but generally has pretty good. Generally has pretty good healing. Not healing. Pretty good comics. They're very, like, Sunday funny. They're very, like, funny pages comics. Like, they're not, like, life... I don't think I've read a House of Decline that I consider truly life-changing. But I've read a fair number that I thought were very funny. Oh, wait, no, there was the one that was, like, really life-changing. The one about, like, multiverse stuff. That one was some shit. Woohoo. I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think this is the run, because I think I need all 5 flask charges. I don't think it's very wise for me to try to like go back to the fire link, get the 10 charges, and then make the boss run all the way down here. I think, I don't know, this boss's dodge patterns are relatively easy. Like, I'm overall finding this to be an easier fight than the gargoyles, so this is, it looks like it's gonna take fucking ever. Oh, that's not the first thing I do. The first thing I do when I get into a raid, into a party, is I apologize for any mistakes I'm going to make. I say hello. Ah, Maron! Oh. Yeah, ow. The worst thing that happens, you have to use a GCD heal, yeah. Yeah. It is genuinely amusing to me how much that game is a 2D game that is looking like it's a 3D game. And I was watching, Haratsun was playing it on, was streaming to the server, her playing 14, and there was a, like a boss attack indicator that only works in three dimensions. And it was the same type of stuff, right? It wasn't different. It was the same type of, like, orange circle, don't stand in orange circles kind of logic. But just, it was an indicator that was a 3D arc. So, like, it only worked that way. And it was just funny to me that it's like, oh, like, they didn't really change it fundamentally, but they did stick it to me, the guy who keeps on saying that, it's fundamentally just rabbit and steel. Like, they did show me. They did show me who's boss here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. And bonk. Ow. That move. That move. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, there's no absence of oh, I actually have no idea what that means. Nix. I have no idea what Akmorn means. All I can think when you say Akmorn, all I can think about is Morn from Deep Space Nine. That's what I'm thinking of, is Deep Space Nine. Oh, okay, okay. And yeah, I have plenty of opportunities and people who are trying to get me back into 14 CLO. For one thing, the person who just raided in an hour ago, DK. Is a 14 player. I will say that if I do get back into 14, I will almost certainly buy a level skip. I just I don't want to do it. I don't want to level. I don't want to do it again. Yeah. I am crunched for time. I am crunched for time. Yeah, DK's been doing more, well, several other games. Oh, I thought I dodged that. That might, I think I'm running low on energy, and I'm planning on streaming 5 times this week, so that might actually be a good place to call it. Oh, she is live. Okay, she definitely is live. So I think that we're going to raid out. I think we're going to raid out. Yeah, he's been playing Wilds. He's been doing 14. So let's raid out to Iris. Hello, hello, Matthew. Iris raided us earlier. So I'm going to raid her back because that's deeply funny to me. Thank you all for being here. Let's do the Almantas 1 dance. Geezer raid. Geezer raid. And obviously, older man. If you are not subbed, but if you are subbed, use that first one. I am probably going to take a nap after this or eat something more substantial than what I've been eating. But everybody have a lovely night. Thank you all for being here. And it's so good. I love it. I love it, Hoomter. I love it, Hoomter. Everybody have a lovely night. I will probably be on my Discord. Also, socials, subathon. But I'm probably going to take a nap and have some food. So everybody have a lovely, lovely night. And goodbye. Oh, before I raid out, I'm same time, 4 p.m. every day this week, other than Wednesday. 4 p.m. tomorrow, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Thursday, 4 p.m. Friday, and then on Saturday I am with Inari.